Okie dokie. Greetings, peeps. FiOth here, and I welcome you to another one of our illustrious streams. I hope you're all well. I saw you last a few hours ago during the morning when we actually stopped the previous stream. And of course, as is customary, today is Monday and we'll keep going. But with a couple of differences from last night, I know that not all of you necessarily dig the same games, and I wouldn't really want to trap myself in a situation like in the past where we played one thing, it did well, we kept playing one thing, and then we didn't play anything else, you know? I want to keep this variety driven, and I want to keep adding value for all our viewers, because I know that, yeah, many people wanted to watch Where Winds Meet, and many new people came in to watch Where Winds Meet, but I know that some of you really didn't dig it, okay? So without saying that we will not play Where Winds Meet, tonight we're gonna play a game given to us by Keymailer and Deep Silver, the recently enhanced Echoes of the End, a game that came out, garnered mixed towards positive reception, and then with the enhanced edition they managed to get the ratings much higher, and now it's considered a AA gem that didn't exactly reach the demographic it was aiming for. So we're gonna mix it up to provide more value for more people, and of course to show the game to people, because when the publishers, the developers come give us the keys, it's not for them to sit in the Steam library. Ideally, we have to show it to you, and it looks like something I'd play. Interesting world, interesting adventure, and mixing things up is the ideal scenario. Before all that, though, I'd like to have a little talk with whomever is interested about the Game Awards, because today we got the nominees for December, you know, for when they will actually take place. Cheers to you, by the way, to your good health. Hey there, Lutz. So, the Game Awards. I have been quite vocal so far about the situation with the way certain games have been handled by the broader demographic, especially by people who have no idea what they're talking about and just want to create noise around their names. But the nominations for Game of the Year this year are legit. Like, for the most part, if you see if you check out the list, it makes absolute sense that these are the nominees. And in order to have some more concrete info, here you go. So these are the most nominated games for the Game Awards. The most nominations came out for Expedition 33, no shit. 8 nominations came out for Death Stranding 2 and Ghosts of Yotei. Both of them got 8 each. Then 6 nominations for Hades, 5 nominations for Silksong, and 4 nominations for Split Fiction. Now, not all of these games actually apply as nominees for Game of the Year. the game of the year nominees are Expedition, Death Stranding 2, Hades 2, Silk Song, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, Donkey Kong Bonanza is not displayed here because although it was nominated for Game of the Year, it didn't get as many nominations. It got downwards of 3 nominations, because if it had 4, it'd be beside Split Fiction. And yeah, these are the 6 games that are eligible to try their hand at getting Game of the Year. You can see the poll right above, and you can vote. There is a reason I put 3 games individually and the other 3 games in a group. It's not bias, it's more like their average scores, like their Metacritic. And if we take scores as the driving factor, okay, then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 couldn't really touch Hades. Like Hades, it's sitting at 95%. Okay, 95% is an insanely high average. To give you an example of how high an average it is, when God of War 2018 released, a very highly decorated game that I respect really, that I respect very, very much, Cory Balrog sat in front of his computer the morning when the scores became available and started the stream. And he didn't know what the average for the game he poured his blood, sweat, and tears would be. You know, he was the director, he was there since day one, he put a lot of himself into the project. And the moment he clicked on the Metacritic website and the grade came in front of him, he started crying, because he knew that would be like a historic high. And that grade was, I believe, 91%, okay, for God of War 2018. A game that many people think is a good hack and slash, other people don't really pay much attention to, because they thought it was, you know, more screaming and slashing and dicing. But God of War 2018 is a very artistically adept game. Okay, there was a lot of thought going into even the smallest of details. A game that, as I said, I appreciate very, very much. But now we're talking Hades 2 garnering 95%. The number itself is insane. If we went for Metacritic alone, Hades would already be Game of the Year, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would have no chance of winning Game of the Year. Also, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not on this list because it received 3 nominations at most, or it would be with Split Fiction. Either Beloved Ronick. So what's the deal? How does this work? It's divided into 2 factors. One factor is what the critics say, the other factor is what the people say. You know, we can vote before the voting closes, and pretty much half of the deciding factor is what the player base dictates as being Game of the Year. There is always inherent danger when you just allow people who might be totally clueless when it comes to what you're talking about, the ability to judge someone's work. Okay? It's very, very easy to just go in front of a keyboard, start typing frenetically, and relay some jumbled mess of half-baked ideas that, nonetheless, as long as you click that I prefer this button, will be counted towards an end result. Okay, you might be the most specialized person and the best equipped person when it comes to what did well and what didn't, and your opinion will hold the exact same weight as some guy who only played Spider-Man on the PlayStation 5 the last 5 years of his life. You know? Either Kavu with your nice tea. Give me the tea, David. Give me the tea. So, to get this show started and get the discussion into high gear, of course, the best idea is for you to vote. The poll is right there. And I'm going to give you my thoughts when it comes to what I would personally consider the prime nominee for this year's Game Awards. So, let's take the developers under consideration. Let me lower the volume of my music a bit. I have some nice music here for you, but I don't want it to be too loud. So in order to have, let's say, a framework, we have to understand what's happening with the developers. Okay. Expedition 33 by Soundfall Interactive is the first game to come out of the studio. It's a masterpiece. You know I love it. You know it's my game of the year. Death Stranding 2 is Kojima's latest. I didn't enjoy it, but I can understand its merits. And Kojima is an old guy by now. Okay, he has 2 more games under his belt moving forward. It's Pheasant and what's the name of the other one? I don't remember the name of the other one, but it's a horror game. Someone will correct me in the chat. Eidra Kostas Michalaros. So if Kojima doesn't get Game of the Year this time, he has 2 more chances to get the Game of the Year award, or he'll have to retire. The guy is old. You know, you cannot tackle a multi-million project video game development when you are 85. Kojima is no spring chicken. Then we have Hades by Supergiant. I have only played Expedition 33 Kingdom Deliverance this year. Expedition 33 is, yeah, amongst the 2, yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is great. Okay, don't get me wrong, but Expedition is something else. Hades 2 is the culmination of everything Supergiant has been doing for the past 20 plus years. Okay, every game that's come out of Supergiant is either very, very good or a masterpiece. Even Bastion and Pyre, you know, those older games, those were legit very good games. Hades and Hades 2 are masterpieces. Transistor is great. Okay, so Supergiant reached 2025 with the culmination of everything it's been doing for 20 plus years. And they created a game for the ages. Then we have Silksong, a game made by Team Cherry, who is predominantly three people, and took them 8 years to make. And although Silksong created a lot of fuss around its difficulty, I don't think anyone doubts that at its core it's a really good game. Okay. Then we have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Warhorse was a studio that had initially 11 employees. They released Kingdom Come Deliverance, became a cult classic. They got funding. They released Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Infinitely larger scope as a game, much more intricate, much more high-tech, one of the best performing games I've ever played in my life. Like, the amount of optimization in there is insane. And they cemented themselves as a studio that can create insanely good Western RPGs without relying on fantasy trope. You know, Kingdom Come Deliverance is the most grounded non-sci-fi RPG you can play. The most grounded medieval-themed RPG you can play. And it's great. And then you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is a game that came out of Nintendo's conveyor belt. Definitely functional, definitely good for what it is. And yeah, it was a title to push out more Switch 2. An overpriced game, of course, because Switch 2 games are very overpriced. If you are a person who likes collecting stars, bananas, like whatever, like this will be your dream game, you know, because it has a lot of verticality, it plays well, it runs well, and for people who are really interested in this kind of game, it holds water, you know. Hey, Mr. Steven, hey, Judge, what's Judge saying? As usual, I'm looking forward for the announcements. 0 thoughts about the nominees. For better or worse, TGA is the closest thing to E3 announcements-wise. Well, this is what they announced today. These are the ones that are gonna make the cut. Feathers, exactly. So, who do I think is fair to win Game of the Year this year? For me, the greatest game out of this batch is definitely Expedition. I played Expedition to death. I played a good chunk of Death Stranding. I played a ton of Hades 2. I played a little bit of Silksong. I played a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I didn't play Bonanza because the Bonanza doesn't interest me in the least. Okay, so it wouldn't be my game of the year. I don't doubt its qualities, but I don't think that next to the existentialism of games like Expedition 33 and Death Stranding, or the sheer perfection that Hades 2 attained when it comes to its presentation, its writing, the sheer inspiration behind it is insane. I don't think it makes sense for Bonanza to get Game of the Year. Last year, Astrobot got Game of the Year, and Silent Hill 2 wasn't even nominated. So the bottom line of this argument is that the Game Awards are horseshit when it comes to their validity, but they're important when it comes to what kind of drive they're gonna get the studio, they're gonna give the studio that actually wins. So I don't think Nintendo needs a win here, except to raise the validity of the product, which is the Switch 2. It'll go into shareholders' pockets. That's it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a very good game, but it's just simply not on par with some of its contemporaries. You know what I mean? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is great from start to finish, a very coherent whole, but the gameplay loop is a bit dry at times. It kind of gets a bit repetitive, and I wouldn't say it's on par with its contemporaries either. I find it interesting the last few years, however, is that the titles are more to the AA side. Yeah, man, because they're the last developers allowed to create based on their inspiration and not a fucking spreadsheet. That's why. Well, I think Geoff, first and foremost, is trying to line his pockets, but he's pretty legit. He's a bit of a clown, but he's pretty legit. Ghost of Tsushima AAA games are worst by the year. That's absolutely true. Now, Silksong. Silksong I didn't play a lot of, and Hollow Knight I didn't play a lot of either. I can understand why the people who are crazy about the Metroidvania genre love this, though, because the Metroidvania genre usually consists of games that are lacking in some department, usually because they're smaller scope and scale when it comes to development. But Silksong pretty much had the trust of the entire industry and the expertise of people who crafted arguably the best of its kind. So Silksong, for the lovers of the Metroidvania genre, is definitely the best game they can play. You know? If you asked me, would you rather play Silksong or play Blasphemous? I'd play Blasphemous because I like the themes of Blasphemous more, I like the aesthetics of Blasphemous more, but Blasphemous 1 and Blasphemous 2, for that matter, are very flawed games in certain departments, you know? Blasphemous 1 was very flawed gameplay-wise with an excellent narrative. Blasphemous 2, much better gameplay-wise, but the narrative is much weaker. That they either miss one or the other. Aki says Silksong have managed to drop Steam when it came out. To drop Steam, yeah. All the online stores went tits up when Silksong came out. So for Silksong to win, it would mean that 3 people worked their asses off for 8 years of their lives, deliver a promise and a product of such high caliber that no one would look the other way and say that nothing happened. They would have brute forced this tiny production into the faces of every human who cares about gaming and say, you don't need the budget, you just need the soul, the inspiration, and the technical expertise to make something great. Okay. I think Metroidvania is fairly consistent as a genre, so I don't personally see Hollow Knight as the holy grail. Especially when you have the older Castlevanias at Symphony of the Night. I have yet to play Silksong though, which means a massive step up from the original title. I am not a big fan of either. I recognize their quality. That's what I'm saying. If Silksong got Game of the Year, would it be fair? I'd say it would be fine. Okay. Because it's a game with a lot of heart. It's a nice punch to the stomach of the corpus. And overall, a great game for what it is. And I don't have any issue with the game winning as long as it is a great game, okay? Because we're talking 2025. The greatest year in gaming I can remember, man. Like, the amount of great games we got this year is insane. Now, Expedition. Expedition for me was like the sum of a lot of things I wouldn't expect I'd be interested in because I have stopped playing JRPGs since the days of Grandia 2 and Skies of Arcadia, like so many years back. And Expedition 33 like threw me out of the window. The moment I clicked start and got into the main menu and the main theme started playing, I was in awe. I was like, this is something special. You know what I mean? It is the first game from a studio that consists of people who came here from other studios, predominantly Ubisoft. I don't know if you know, but Ubisoft has frozen its trading of assets in the stock market. They're probably crashing and burning as we speak, and they're gonna get bought off, and they can go fuck themselves. I hope there is not a shred of digital DNA left after someone buys Ubisoft out. Most of the norms that are cancerous in this industry right now were normalized because of Ubisoft. So if I wake up tomorrow and Ubisoft is a non-entity and some Arab bought all their shit and hired the workforce because I don't want anyone to lose their jobs, okay, let's be adamant about that, I'll be super happy. I will post my characteristic GIF on social media if any of the following days I realize that Ubisoft got fucked in the ass. And its CEO in particular. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. AC Sifian, Ubisoft are likely trying to divest any IPs they have some value left without tanking the share prices further. Dude, have you seen the share price? Doesn't go any lower, bro. So, if Expedition wins, it will be the first effort out of a new studio to make something great, and they will have succeeded not just to garner the acceptance of gamers and critics, they would have gone through all the competition and landing at the top of the pile in one of the most demanding years in the industry. Hey there, Blind. Hope you're good. Peeps, don't forget to drop a like, please. The game is running. Now it does not reach 60 frames, 50% out of GPU, and DLC is not there for some reason. Your installation is as exciting as your foot fetish, Sisyphean, but we're not going to talk about it right now. Oh, Damianos! 5 of the nominations are independent studios. That's crazy, we won. Great comment, I was just gonna say this. 5 out of 6 of these nominations, I'm fine with winning. And that for me is the biggest win. The only game nominated this year to win Game of the Year that doesn't deserve to be there is Bonanza. It's another very well played Nintendo game with an established character that made them a lot of money. Okay. The rest of these games either are unique in some way, independent in creation and thought in some other way, or downright insane achievements in a year that gave us like banger after banger. I don't understand why there would be a discussion about Bonanza, but as I said last year, Astrobot won. Astrobot won. Silent Hill 2 Remake wasn't even nominated and Astrobot won. The only thing I can think could drive the choice towards the big guys winning is the status quo. Because in the Grammys earlier, Expedition 33 was not nominated, and Helldivers 2 got awarded for its soundtrack. Do you know what the soundtrack of Helldivers 2 consists? I'm gonna beatbox it for you. Bam, 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 bam. Absolute cinema. Expedition 33 was not nominated, but Helldivers, Frontiers of Pandora, and Star Wars Outlaws were nominated for their soundtracks. So, Ronick, Ghost of Yotei is not recommended. It's not nominated for Game of the Year, so it can't win. It can win in other departments. Grim, yeah, personally draw this Ubisoft, but it was definitely a success for them in between years. What does Grim say? Division was only so... Well, man, when they still cared about Division and shit, they were a different company. The further back you go, the less shit Ubisoft gets. Thank you so much, Lutz. I don't know if I'd be up for the task. Like, there are people out there who know what they're doing. But I definitely look better than the CEO of Ubisoft, I can tell you that. Why is Ghost of Yotei even on the list? Literally no one played it. No, man, it sold like hot bread. Yotei sold its ass off. Like, it sold great. And I think it's a good game. It's not gonna win Game of the Year. It's not nominated, but it might, you know, win in the technical department. Expedition 33 OST is fire. Of course it is. What did someone ask Ronick? And so Ronick says, I don't care. Who cares about Ghost? I don't care either. But I'm not gonna shed all over it because I don't care about it. Like, let's be objective. 4 out of 5. Either one of those 5 games wins, I'm happy. I'm progressively happier. I'd say I'm least interested in Silksong when it comes to this. Then I'd go Death Stranding. Then I would go Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Then I'd go Hades 2. Hades 2 is perfect. Okay. Hades 2, as a sum of its parts, is a better game than Expedition 33. There is not a shred of content in Hades 2 that is not perfect. Okay, but Expedition 33, sheer inspiration-wise, writing, foreshadowing, its characters, their motives, the existentialism, what it means to find a sense of self in circumstances that are way beyond you. Like, for me, it's a great work of art. It's high art. And when we're talking the Game Awards and not the Bestseller Awards, creativity should be the driving factor. That's why I get... that's why my neurons are firing on all cylinders when I see games like Astrobot and Bonanza in these lists, man. Where is the artistic merit here to win Game of the fucking Year? I'm not saying they're bad games, but the scope is totally different. Tchaikovsky, is Kingdom Come Deliverance into that good? Bought it, but haven't touched it yet. It is very good, my friend. By the way, you are definitely new here, or I would have remembered you. Welcome to the stream, my friend, and welcome to the channel. So, I hope Expedition wins. I absolutely don't want to see a return of last year's shit. And I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you. Shut up, Nymph! I want to be absolutely fair with you. I don't put any stock in these institutions, okay? I don't put any stock in them. There is a lot of money on the line. And there is very... how should I put it? There is very little in the way of transparency when it comes to the motives behind certain things. You know, a couple of days ago, the new Call of Duty game released, and everyone was furious. It was like, it's like AI slop, man. Did a human make this shit? It sold like you wouldn't believe, of course, because people are fucking stupid. But who knows what happened behind closed doors? Was it AI driven? Was it 10 developers getting whipped to train an AI model to make it? Was it people who burnt out and just had to, you know, to do what they were told to get the paycheck at the end of the month? Air conditioning installation is an art too. Nymph, these days I'm fucking trying to be the best possible friend I can to you. Don't fucking interrupt me with bullshit. Cunt. But, you know, in reality, what happens is that some gears are getting greased. Oh yeah, we know that. Some gears are getting greased. The journals are running rampant. They have the final say in whether or not the game will succeed or not. Many games were destroyed because of journal intervention, because of what was told. So, for me, the bottom line of all this is as follows. Okay. Art is not politics. In politics, you can drive a narrative, and in the moment, you can reap the rewards, and because of people's collective lack of memory and, you know, skills at deciphering what's happening, 5 years down the line, you can come back with the same narrative, trick them again, and have them do what you want, and history repeatedly will say that this is something that happens, it's universally accepted, change is very difficult to come by because of the human nature in general, and all in all, you can expect stuff to be shoved under the rug, but art remembers. You know, there are movies that flopped hard. I spoke about it at the Grid podcast we do here with the Greek crowd. And I was like, let's say The Last Duel, for example, by Ridley Scott. The Last Duel flopped very hard, okay? But The Last Duel is an objectively very good movie, you know? The Last Duel will be remembered down the line, and people will say, The Last Duel was a very good movie, you know? You cannot patronize art. When art is honest and, you know, of a high caliber, art will always, at the end of the day, will be remembered for its merits and its overall quality. So, if the Game Awards try to save face at this point, that so many of the big dogs are getting pummeled by indies and double A's, I think the best idea for them would be to go the way of an honest choice. Like, to the extent that the institution itself has any say, I think it's in their best interest to produce honest results when it comes to this, and not work for the benefit of publishers. If we get some nonsensical horseshit like last year, well, it's a lost opportunity. I'm gonna put it like that. I want the money to go to people who will make the better games. I don't think that you'll get the best results either way when it comes to funding new projects for different sizes of studios. And if you can put a sticker on the box saying from the creators of the games of the year 2025, that will surely help said studio get better funding for their next project. Would I want Soundfall Interactive to have the budget of Death Stranding 2 for their next game? Fuck yeah, I would, man. So those are my 50 cents. How long did this 50 cents take to be relayed to you? 35 minutes. Not that bad. Not that bad. I think we're all wrong. Games are art, period. It's a medium that allows expression. Now, good from bad art is a different matter. AAA is dead and the industry is going down the drain, but games are more art now than ever. No, man. Gaming is at its highest point ever at this point in time. The difference is that AAA is going down the drain, and because that is the stuff that shows when you go buy a gift for your nephew, people think that gaming is suffering as a whole. If you don't want to buy Ubi shit and Cantivision games, you will find great games out there. Okay? You'll find great games out there. But you have to avoid the slop. and the slop is more expensive than ever. As for the art discussion, it's the same argument as cinema, man. You know, infinite examples of movies that are just there to be consumed, and movies that are, you take Arrival, you cannot put it next to the Fast and the Furious, bro. Arrival is high art, the Fast and the Furious is horseshit. It's not just about the quality, it's about, like, as the kid said, like, why can AI not produce art? Because AI is not self-aware yet. So if it's not self-aware, it's not expressing anything. If it's not expression, it cannot be art. If it's just a product, it cannot be art. That goes in every industry at this point. It doesn't have to do with technology. It doesn't have to do with budget. It just has to do with the fact that you feel something, you express it, you create a piece of art. I don't think the guy who created the Fast and the Furious 35, more tits, more butts, extreme 3D, wanted to express anything. Okay? But there are many creators out there who want to express something. PlayStation 1 game says Damien, who wasn't there, were not art. No, fucker. I can mention 50 games from the era that are very, very artistically adept. We get different things mixed up, you know what I mean? So, may the best game win would be something I would say if I knew that there was some sort of objectivity in this shit. But because I know there's no objectivity whatsoever, I just hope it's not gonna be a humongous blunder. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. What are your thoughts? We used to say Donkey Kong, which potentially entertains millions of kids, is worse game than Hades' art. May be appreciated by a less number of adults. Hades is more art, but Donkey Kong more kids smile. Art is not a smile machine. Art is about expression. Dude, you're nearing 50. That's like kindergarten stuff. Like, why the fuck are we... Art is not a clown to make kids smile, bro. Take a breath. It's all good. Actually, I wanna hear your thoughts. I wanna hear my thoughts. That sounded so wrong. I wanna hear your thoughts, and then we're gonna jump into the game. By the way, today's game, I think, will interest all the people who in the past 3 streams, 2 streams to be precise, 2 streams, thought we were diving too much into the China side of things. I think we're gonna have a good time with this one. I said most of the games in PlayStation 1, most games were racing, sports, and fighting. Most of the games in PlayStation were the same. That's not true. I was there. There were a ton of RPGs. There were a ton of adventure games. These are the games that you will see pop up on lists. You know? Oh man, I can't believe that year in gaming. First in the list, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I'm like... Yeah, you know, Metal Gear Solid was there as well. But who am I to judge? People remember what they were playing with their cousins when they were kids, when life was simpler. And they will hold those thoughts more dearly than they will hold their dog. Okay? People are drowning in nostalgia. There were great games back in the day. There were very artistic games back in the day. VLC is replaying the ambience, so we won't listen to a drowning white noise wall. VLC. Yeah, do you know how many point-and-click adventure games were like... Take Mist, take Riven. Those were experiences, you know? My favorite adventure game of all time came out in 1996. 2005 was an insane year, though. Yeah, I don't disagree, but not as good as this one, I'd say, personally. And I got my 360 in 2005, the winter of 2005. I got my 360 and I played some really great stuff. 2004 was a very good year as well. We got excellent stuff. I have Mist on GOG, just a bit hard to get into it. Mist is very hard to get into it. I'd play Mist Remastered in the worst case scenario to be able to enjoy it. Discworld, Starship Titanic, anything LucasArts. Now those were the old good LucasArts and the old good Electronic Arts, if you can believe that. Favorite adventure of the times, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Mine is a game that came out on the Sega Saturn called Toriko, a Lunacy in the US. Okay, so guys, that was the discussion about the Game Awards, and I will probably make a dedicated video, or at least a dedicated short, when we're closer to this thing getting finalized, to, you know, transfer more of the thought process to people who might be interested in reading, in listening. See if I'm gonna kick your ass. By the way, today it really was a great year for gamers. In my opinion, is that we should start supporting high art and effort creators. Some companies will get the corpo shitheads, but Ronick wants Task to play where winds meet with us. I don't mind at all. I know that Gamer Hearts is the game of the year. That's enough for me. If only that translates to what kind of budget people will have to work with, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. Who gives a shit what a bunch of journos say? The problem stems from the fact that money talks. And people will want to see that sticker on the box, you know, from the creators of the game of the year. Okay. Let's prep for the game. Man, it's fucking hot where I'm sitting. Okay, time to stop the music. Okay. Okay, here we are. Does FiOth make bingo cards for TGA announcements? Oh, imagine that. I'll definitely go wild this year, given last year was actually pretty good announcement-wise. We should do some bingo. Nymph loves my takes. Okay, let me lower the heat a bit because fuck me, it's steaming hot in here, man. Is it really that hot, or are you happy to see me? Okay, so this is the game for tonight, the main one at least, because later on we might do other things, or this might be just great and we might keep going and we might like it a lot. Again, I want to thank Deep Silver for providing the game, and Keymailer for making the necessary moves as an intermediary. Ronick, I'm gonna ask you a question. I want you to answer me fair, like honestly though. Do you think that in this game and age you invest as much time in cerebral games as you invest in Gappa Gappa games? Like the games that you fell in love with the industry because of, like the adventure games and the RPGs and all that. Are you playing more of those games these days, or are you playing dud shooters? Because guys, your hobby will return as much as you put in it. You know what I mean? So if you're just playing repeatedly grind the coins games, it's gonna get old. Became a an angry black Viking chick. Sounds historically accurate. Why do we have to even go there? Where can I buy the t-shirt? What? My t-shirt? I've said it a million times, guys. If you want a FiOth t-shirt, you don't want to pay a shitload of money for it, because I don't have a big deal cut when it comes to merch. Go to Patreon, start a Patreon, and I will send you the printable so you can print your t-shirt. Fuck, go to Patreon, go to tier 2 on Patreon, I'll send you a fucking t-shirt because I like you. Okay? We're going there because we're playing it. How is this chick black? And it's not Vikings, it's a fantasy realm. What the fuck is wrong with people being black, by the way? So what's this game about? I recall briefly seeing the game. Yeah, man, it's an action adventure that really didn't do that well commercially. And then they released the enhanced edition within 6 months of the original release, and the game became that much better and generated a lot of noise around it. Hey there, Ronen. So, you know what? Let's fucking play it and see what it's about. Ron, you good? Certain games attract more people than others, but yeah, Twitch is not my focus. I just want people to have the leisure of watching from where they prefer to watch, man. Okay, you tell me now if we have issues after the restart, and if we still have issues, we stop the double encoding, we'll be fine.
To study our history.
Okay. No, it was frame gen. I think we're smooth now, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, peeps. We're going in. Don't know what awaits us. We're gonna play adventure. It has story, which is very easy. Journey, which is like normal. Hard and very hard. Hey, Bobbies. When does this game release? This game released last year, and the enhanced edition released less than a week ago, I think. Stefano, hello. Guys, we're past the halfway point of the month. If you feel like supporting, you know what to do. The pinned comment, the faculties here on YouTube. Every little bit helps. Let's go.
Ren, are you ready?
Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be.
Man, it's weird being here without Dad.
Yeah. I can practically hear one of his lessons right now.
Right? Guardianship of the wards is a sacred duty. By protecting the wards, we protect all the people of Noiserooth.
I don't think we got quite the same lessons.
Right. No, I guess not. So, do you need me to start setting up?
No.
What did he say in the letter? How do we do this?
Just stand back and watch.
Thank you, Steph.
Okay.
Mr. Steven gozaimasu. I think we're better.
Whoa. Was that it? Did it work?
Yeah. Looks like he was onto something, at least. Still, it seems harmless enough.
What if it isn't?
I don't know. Come on. We've got a lot more ground to cover.
Okay, moving into the game proper. Yeah, that was a dodge. This is the running. This is jumping, so there is momentum-based gameplay.
He would have set out from here, made for the mountain.
Wait, that's it? We're leaving?
What else is there to do? We proved his theory. The ward reacted.
I don't know. I just don't want us to miss anything. That letter was the last thing Dad wrote, and he seemed to think it was important.
Look, his trail should pass by a couple more wards. If we make good time, we can try this again there. Deal?
You're on.
Who might that be? Who is the Veilguard fan?
Are these Emic ruins?
That's what Father said.
Mwah.
There are places like it all over the border.
Let's check it out.
Okay, guys, a second. I'm going to extend a request. Okay. I want to extend the request because there are some people in this community right now whom I appreciate and love very much. Okay, I was getting messages from one of our friends earlier today, and they were telling me about what they thought of Where Winds Meet. And they were like, oh man, that shit, that's bad, that shit, oh shit, oh, that shit, that's bad. I honestly think it's not bad at all, and I can give you the reasons why. But that was our interaction. Oh, it's bad, shit, it's bad, dude, play that, it's shit, it's bad. Play that game instead of that, it's shit. Now we have Athenodoros here who's 9 years old. He's like, oh, I smell slop. Do you fuckers want to not like life? Like, tell me, hand or your heart, do you wish for things to be bad? I'm here 4 days a week trying to create levity so you can have a chill, happy few hours. Let's be a little bit more positive. Let's play the video game. Hey, Psych. Psych, you don't love me anymore, bruv. I know, Cav.
Come on, I want to get to the top.
Okay, guys, these are the graphics. Because I'm streaming, I'm encoding for 2 platforms. Ronin, thank you for all the support, man. Babino Moo.
What's taking you so long?
These are the graphics on medium.
You rush, you miss things.
Because I'm
just
encoding
looking
for
around.
2 platforms. These are the graphics on medium. This is fantastic, man. Oh, more movement-based stuff.
Today is going to be a lot longer than I thought. Finally. There's a rope here we can use to swing across.
Hold on, I better go first.
Relax. This place has been here for centuries. It's not gonna collapse now.
It's winter, lack of light means less positrons, less positrons means more negatrons. More negatrons means more megatrons! Fuck! Run for your lives! Oh, shut up, Lutz! Motherfuckers! Oh, a box! Oh, I just jumped through the hole and got to the box!
I wonder who this belonged to. What do we got here?
Did you and Dad put up these walkways?
No? Can you imagine him making anything this shoddy? The man would have been out here for months with a yardstick, making sure it was all symmetrical.
Yeah. Guess I thought the aesthetic might have been your contribution.
I see you got your mom's sense of humor.
I see you got Dad's.
Oh my god, the flashbang. It burned my mustache. No, Psych, I wanna cater to all of you, man.
There. That's the next ward.
What a view.
She's friends with
I'm
nymphs.
tired of this.
Give it a few years.
So all these years, Dad really never talked to you about his research?
No. We were here to keep watch over the wards. Anything else would be taboo, especially for a vestige. This is the first time I've touched one.
That's crazy. I always thought that was the reason he made you his apprentice.
Let's not kid ourselves, Core. He just wanted me out of the city. Away from you and your mother.
I mean... yeah, I guess. But it still could have been part of the reason.
Yeah. Sure.
Man. Okay. Ability usage. Nice.
Come on, we're going down this way.
I mean, surprised the character design considering it's a Nordic inspiration, but the game looks good so far. Okay, how do I jump? Oh, okay. Jump backwards by pressing A without moving. Oh, that's my favorite kind of transition. If you have to jump backwards from hanging somewhere, a neutral jump is the best way to do it.
Is that a campfire?
That's strange. This doesn't seem like a hunter's camp.
It looks recent.
I didn't play FiOth, bro, and I wasn't really interested in playing FiOth. Let's put it like
I knew
that.
I'd find something back here.
I'm pretty sure FiOth is not a bad game. It's just something that looks to me so horrifically generic. I was never interested in touching it.
Come on, let's see if we can catch whoever made this.
Guys, frame rate okay, resolution okay, sound okay, everything okay? Are we good?
Whoa. What are these things?
EMIC Waterworks. Follow my lead here, okay?
Excellent.
Whoa. I thought you said we had to be careful.
Pretty sure I said you.
Now what? How do we get up there?
I make us a path.
Okay. Oh, I don't need to do this from here. I need to be in here. And I need to push it there. Gotcha. Okay, that's actually pretty clean. You give the command, then you release the ability button, and it executes the command on neutral. The only thing that feels odd to me is how the game almost feels like it's set in the middle of the playthrough you may have already had before. That's an interesting take.
Make this stuff look easy.
Yeah, it starts a bit in medias res.
Teacher.
I don't think Dad could have done that.
An old design.
Guys, by the way, for the review, for the replay of this stream, if you wanna, you know, put it in the background when you're working or anything like that, because I know some of you do, I'll go into the stream afterwards. I'll chop the intro where we were compiling the shaders and all that, and it'll be pristine. So, just for your information, I always do that shit. Like I'm masochistic.
What does this machinery even do?
Knock out unruly teenagers mostly.
Oh yeah? Speaking from experience?
Call it prescience.
I get why Dad liked this place so much. He must have loved being around all this EMIX stuff.
Probably. We didn't really talk about it.
Oh man, it has haptics. It has haptics.
We did lessons and training.
You run.
That was about it.
And when she steps with her left foot, you get the haptics from here, and the right foot, you get the haptics from here. Very nice.
I need some of those too. I mean, not about being one, obviously. Just about
She's
being around
funny.
around you.
Fucking judge.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a cunt.
Focus on the trail for now. All right.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
Okay, so no point in this being a little opening. Okay.
Here, I can make us a path across.
So activate, give the command, just left, and then I release. Akis, you know what my thoughts were? Oh my god, I hope it doesn't have God of War collecting shit parts. Because so far, what I'm seeing is pretty nice.
This path would be a lot trickier if you weren't a vestige.
I think most rangers are fine with that trade. Ugh, looks like the path is overgrown.
I think I can help out with that.
Light it up.
Got it.
Okay. Pretty straightforward. Okay, this I don't like, because it means that if you land on the wrong pixel, you'll go fumbling into an empty void.
I still can't believe Commander Kellan gave you a
Yeah,
voice.
Oliver, it does.
He said I had a talent for fire.
Really? You got a compliment from Kellan.
Yeah. I think he likes me.
Must be a nice feeling.
It's getting hard to see the mountain.
We'll want to get back up to higher ground. It's easy to get lost in the gullies.
Look, we can climb up there.
The music is fantastic.
Here, I'll just help you up.
You know I'm not going to take your hand.
Come on. It was one time. You can barely even see the scars anymore.
I'm not taking your hand. You wait there. I'll find another way.
Oh, there it is. Akis, you need to come to my house one day. We need to install Ragnarok and keep playing together so I don't die of boredom so I can finish it at some point. Because there's no fucking way I'm playing Ragnarok on my own, man.
I'll have to figure out some way to get across this.
How does rotating this change anything?
If I shift the bridge over to the other wheel, maybe I can rotate it from here.
Oh, this is not the first step. Okay. Oh, it's a fox! Oh, most beautiful creatures. His hand is hurt, that's why she said it. He replied, come on, it's healed. You cannot even see the scars anymore. Ronick, you're pushing the idiot's narrative. You're better than that. Oh my god, King Christ. Shut up. Shut up, both of you. Shut up, both of you.
If I shift the bridge over to the other wheel, maybe I can rotate it from here.
Let's see, I leave it here. Oh, baby, you scared me. Okay, it's simpler than it looks, actually. Fuck. You had a good time? Perfect. One sec, guys. Waifu kissing time. The waifu came in with the important questions. Dude, what does it want me to do? I'm pretty sure this is infinitely simpler than it looks. It can rotate like this. I leave it here. I grab it with telekinesis. I push it. And that was it! I did that according to your camera placement. You either can or not rotate it as needed.
Better catch up with Core quickly, or I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, my poor Ninika. Nothing.
Right
they heard the Ninika comment. They're like, my poor Ninika.
Suit yourself. I'll meet you up ahead.
Don't go too far. That kid's gonna get himself killed.
Push back the bridge. Oh. Oh, just like this. Another entrance, like a secondary one? Could be. No! Of course. But we are here. No, I don't think there is another entrance. That is barred there, so we cannot enter. Good thing I'm not a mechanic. I like you're essentially not pissed off with infinite forms of love at the same time. I need to learn how to do that as well. Bro, I was a very loved individual as a child, and as you can see, my life never lacked love. I've instinctively learned to accept it and treasure it. Like, I'm not going to excuse myself for accepting love whilst, you know, every expression of love I treasure. Like, I don't care what time of the day it is.
Watch out!
Get ready.
Okay. Orc guy. Light attack with RB and dodge with B. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, that looks a bit junky. Use shift on the enemy. Hold and aim, then release to activate. Oh, nice. You can manipulate their movements. Okay, you have enough iframes whilst you dodge. And this telekinesis also deals damage. And it doesn't have a cooldown.
I think that was all of them.
There'll be more. Just are moving packs.
No, this is not Souls-like, guys. This is an action adventure, like old school.
Reich and all colors.
What are the Dalsmen doing out here?
I don't know. Another thing to worry about later, I guess.
They're priests.
Help me with this.
Got it.
Also, you know what I miss in gaming? Simple Western longswords. It's all katana and shit like that these days, man. Oh, nice! Breakable. Just give me a longsword, you know. It is the most tried and true weapon in history, so... When I was a kid, I thought that katana were superior to longswords.
No sign of Tyrster up here.
Like most kids. That's simply not true.
Up ahead. What is that?
A cairn. Let's make a quick stop.
You cannot carry a Zweihander, you're 10 centimeters tall. Where would you holster it? I think you missed a secret with the puzzle. That's what
It's brimming with energy.
Judge said as well. But it doesn't matter, we're just checking the game. Oh, the cairns heal us. Okay.
Look. We're pretty close to the ward.
Good. We can rest there if we need it. Now come on. We got Dyrtar to hunt.
Let me run.
Watch the rope. We're gonna need that.
I'll have to jump towards it. But secret.
Looks like we found them.
Oh, it's a block tutorial. Okay. Oh, in the party! Oh, it's very generous. Okay, that was a block. If you commit to the attack, you cannot do the parry fast enough. Okay.
Last one.
Is this a Nornir chest?
I'm okay. Didn't Dad always say this wasn't an exciting life?
It has its moments.
There was a game I used to play which you could heal the boss stuff, but when thrown, do melee. Which one? No, it's just a box. Okay, I grabbed something, I juiced it, and then I left it. Was this a heal? That was probably a heal.
This whole thing's overgrown. Can you clear out the vines?
Can't reach them from down here. Can we get any higher up?
Rollenfläche.
Does that help?
Yeah, go on. I've got an idea.
Grand Chase. I've heard of it. Blasting the braziers will spread the flame.
Like a
So he
charm.
sets it aflame.
Now we just have to turn the lever.
Oh, nice. Okay. Pretty nice puzzle.
Shouldn't we try to figure out why the Dustar are here?
I imagine something bigger drove them out of the hills. Anyway, we have other priorities.
But they're a threat to the wards, right?
Don't be stupid. Those things are impervious to just about anything.
Dad didn't seem to think so.
Kor, they're Dustar. I don't think they can even be vestiges.
Whatever. I'd still rather be stupid than wrong.
Guys, this looks really clean.
Hells. More vines.
What do you think?
It's too long since I made this patrol. We'll have to burn them down.
And there we go. Where would you
Nice.
be without me?
I'll admit it. Your focal brace is pretty useful.
Hey, come on. That took a lot of practice.
You're right. Sorry. I really appreciate your talent for arson.
Thank you. That's all I
Your
wanted to hear.
talent for arson.
Enough of that. Dustar head.
Oh. White attacks can't be blocked. Press LB to parry. Why are white attacks the dangerous attacks?
Guess we're
Okay.
still on their trail.
Let's try and keep it that way. Come on.
The finisher animation could be a little bit cleaner. So far it looks good. Combat is not too exciting, but it can change when you get different weapons and moves. Yeah, like the tutorial is not gonna be the most exciting part of the adventure, man.
Gate's shut. We'll have to get you up to those vines somehow.
I've got an idea. Here. Can you shift this platform up?
I think so.
It worked!
Okay.
Now let me get those vines.
Can you do the ability mid-air? I don't think so. Oh yeah, you can! Judge, that was a very interesting thought. Can I be on it and manipulate it? No, I can't. That'd be interesting.
There we
Do
go.
I have to order
there's
him
more
to
good
burn
stuff
them? He's a cuck. Okay, party after party
We
after
need to get
party.
over this wall.
Alright. Anything useful around?
Okay. Catapult him. It reminds me of something between Flintlock and Banishers. Aesthetically, it reminds me of Banishers. Flintlock was super bad. Like, this is infinitely more playable than Flintlock. But you know, it's always a situation of so far so good. It might be better later on. Might be more boring later on. One thing I don't like in games, the micro stutter they put in when they swing hits. Should be a fluid animation all the way. That is
Alright.
readability. I agree they should have a toggle for it. Like if you don't want it, just deactivate it. For me, it makes the proceedings a little bit more visceral. I usually appreciate it. But I understand that not everyone likes it.
Oh man, look at this. I know I said it, but I really get why you and Dad spend so much time out here. It's beautiful.
It's not bad. Still, I miss the city sometimes.
City misses you too. These last few years, it's been a lot more boring than it used to be.
Oh yeah? How about your mom? Think she misses me?
I mean, maybe a part of her.
You don't have to lie to me, Cor. I think both of us prefer things like this.
Yeah. Maybe.
Soul Calibur is my favorite fighting series. I was very good at Soul Calibur 4. I barely played 5 and that was pretty much it.
It takes a lot to break Cerulean steel.
Another bridge. Any ideas for lighting up those vines?
I'll figure something out.
Can he
If you
light
shift this
them from
down, you
here?
should be able to reach that torch.
Alright, let's see.
Okay. Okay, this can only move on the lines. Any chance he can light it now? Oh, it's that simple.
Okay. You ready?
Okay, light this.
Now I just need to get the fire across.
We dislodge it. We rotate this at the further side. We lodge it back. And now they will meet. Oh, just a tiny bit further away. Okay. Like this, I think, should be fine. Bro, fucking Christ. Is it like this? You have to equally, like, they have to be almost in parallel, like this, so the rotation will ignite. Now that was totally wrong. Oh, but if it's like this... I'm doing it needlessly in a needlessly complex way. Like this, and just bring it close.
That's it.
I need it in a totally needlessly complex way. Now we just have to rotate it. Yeah, exactly as Fred said. It cannot move up or down because there are rails.
Nice.
Is he gonna come back? No. Okay.
Rin, I'll need a hand getting back over to you.
Okay, probably something on his
Where are you
side.
going?
Just making sure you didn't miss anything over here.
It shows the right stick for readability, so that you know that it's a puzzle, pretty much. Okay, this already
I bet Kor's mom would love this.
is not to my liking. Like, it reminds me a lot of the newer God of Wars games. Like, collect all the upgrade material to craft more clothing and more weapons and all that. Like,
Come on, through here.
The word should
this
be pretty close
chest
now, right?
opening obsession
Think we
is
can still
not
stop
Maybe.
to my
Let's
liking.
focus on the Dustar for now.
Yeah, Fred, exactly. Secrets. I told you it smells like God of War.
More of them up ahead.
I wanted to parry that. No, decapitation. Interesting.
I think the war is just around the corner. Come on, let's go.
Wait, let me go first.
The good thing with a game like this is that you can just play and chill without having difficulties to fight enemies and enjoy some puzzles. Yeah. Like, I like challenge in general, but I can see the allure of a game where you can just, you know, chill.
All right, come on.
Rin!
Get behind me.
Okay, red attacks can only be dodged. Oh! Bros, he drank his HP.
Rin, are you okay?
Don't touch me.
Just relax. Breathe. In, out. In, out.
Shut
In.
up and back off.
I'm not scared of you.
That just means you're careless. Didn't that teach you anything?
I'm sorry. But hey, look, no scars this time.
Task is scared of getting shot on.
Dropped a bead. You need to be more careful.
It's a hair bead, okay? It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's not about the bead, it's about you not paying attention. You need to stop playing around and open your eyes, because I have to be responsible for you, Kor. I almost killed you.
Yeah, but you didn't. I trust you.
Just means you're an idiot.
This, okay, hold down L and R to drain your target, dealing damage and restoring your health. As long as you can channel the ability, you can start draining the enemy at any time unless you drain bar is empty. You gain charge by attacking, killing enemies in melee combat.
We need
Okay.
to keep moving.
Guess we're
My
not
biggest
stopping.
worry about this is
No.
that it might devolve into a slog where you just go into this kind of semi-linear dungeons and you open chests and get the material to upgrade and so on and so forth, and it just keeps going. Like, these games live or die by their stories because the combat is basic. It's not anything to write home about. But it's not it's by no means bad, you know, it's fine. But look at this, like this glimmer wave I'm getting. I guess this is currency of some sort. The presentation is fantastic.
What the hell were you looking for out here?
My god, she sounds like me when we were playing Space Marine 2. That was my takedown! I needed a takedown! You dumb rat! Okay. Presentation is excellent. The sound is very good. Voice acting, the ambience, everything fine.
But it was huge. Do you really think something screamed back down from the hills?
I cannot attest for longevity, like for how long it'll remain. Like, there's another chest. I'm opening chests and getting currency every 45 seconds if I don't stop to look around. Chest, currency, jump to the other platform, chest, currency. That doesn't mean it's bad. But it can get tiring, you know. Then you're gonna tell me, why do people think that God of War Ragnarok is such a good game? Because people have no standards. That's why. But yeah.
There's still more of them?
Can I do... You fuck. Throw him. Okay. I didn't throw him, but I think you can throw them. Oh, okay, you just walk and drop into the water and you can't swim. That's one thing.
Could it be something else?
What?
The Dirtar. Could there be some other reason they're here?
Maybe they figured there was some loot worth
Yeah.
grabbing and they decided to risk it.
Like what? There's nothing to loot around
A
here
party
except
that
us.
would cost
doesn't
a
matter,
resource,
or
but
they're here and we have to
ultimately
deal with them.
punish
I
the
just
enemy
feel
more
like
severely,
if
let's
there's something
say.
to
That'd be
find out,
interesting.
We should try.
That's not our job. We'll report this to Kalanet Barigard and he'll take care of it, okay?
Okay, yeah. I got it.
I think it's Unreal 5, yeah.
I think we found their camp.
Stay behind me.
Oh, you can pull him in and go for a punish. That was nice. Okay, there's more depth to this. Hey, Agelos. The combat already feels much better than Banishers. So, Big Papa, is the stream going to be echoes of the whatever? You're gonna play something else or just this for tonight? Just so I know how long I stay. We'll play a little bit more of this. Can't say for the entirety of the stream, but... Okay.
How are there so many of them?
I told you, they move in numbers. Are you hurt?
I'm just getting kind of worried.
Okay, you can block them with telekinesis, but you cannot break them with sword attacks. Oh! It's Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. You can throw them on spikes. and they have no collision apparently. This is an oversight. This is an oversight. Yeah. Collision, guys, the collision, the fucking collision. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like.
Man, Mom would never have let me come here if she knew even half of this.
I'm sure there's a lot of things your mom would never let you do. Come on, we're nearly there.
That's a valid statement, Federico.
Here, help me with this.
I got you.
Hey, Faith. All good, brother. How have you been?
If you shift me up, I can get those vines.
Go on, then.
Bro, get on the plank. Nice.
There.
Alright, that worked.
I like how the guy needs to be instructed to do the obvious thing to progress.
You planning to stay up there?
The view is really nice. There's another platform up ahead too. Can you give me a lift?
Just a moment.
Ready when you are.
This looks rough. See if you can clear it out a bit from up there.
Oh yeah, this is all clogged up. But it's nothing up there. Platform's moving. Great job, Core.
The thought I'm having is totally related to storytelling. Like, if the story is interesting, it's gonna be like, you know, mechanically okay, but ultimately it'll have something interesting to give the player. If
other side, there's a second platform.
I'm on it. Got it.
Okay, whilst I'm swinging.
Now just stick the landing.
Oh, nice. If it's just, you know, mediocre mechanics and not as interesting a story, yeah, it'll be kind of limited. Gonna put it like that.
You did it! That was awesome!
We got lucky. But thanks for the help.
Did you and Dad ever have to do something like that?
All the time.
Dad's stories made this life sound so peaceful. Now I'm starting to think he just didn't want to worry my mom.
It is pretty quiet. Most of the time. But then you get days like this.
And days like when he died.
Yeah.
Did you address 15 years later?
I'm not sure.
You know, this character progression will be doing the actions without the need for your input.
You know.
Press.
I'd rather
like,
not talk about it.
To have an auto cast in the upgrade tree. This is such an underrated game. It's actually enjoying this. I'd say it's an 8 out of 10. Much as I enjoy the whimsical stuff, thus far I don't have much faith it'll pull off any real character drama.
Let's just finish up the last of this track.
Missed opportunity not to do a Tarzan guy.
Let's do this.
I love the presentation, like the quality of the textures of the light of everything is great. Like it's better than most, I would say. Not the best I've seen, but it's better than most. Ambience, voice acting, all that is fantastic. It's about how interesting progression will be. Like, this is something you can only attest to once you finish it, you know?
You go ahead, I'll be right behind you.
Faith, how lengthy is this game? How many hours of gameplay?
It'll just take a minute. This is odd.
You gain experience by opening chests. An interesting choice. More secrets. Feed me more.
Come on.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Come on, I can pull you up.
I'm not taking your hand, Core. I'll find a way up. You
Nymph
stay
is
put.
off the retard scale tonight.
Hear what?
Hold on, I'm gonna go check it out.
Core, wait! Damn it.
Kevin
I'm
Best!
going the long way around.
Baby! What's up?
Core?
Oh my god. As simple as it is, the combat. Like, did you see? I did a parry on the left guy whilst I was locked on the right guy, and then I transitioned my lock to the left guy and comboed him up. That was good. Heavy attack. Rin channels raw power through her body, expelling a powerful heavy attack. Heavy attacks can also be used to clear certain obstacles. We're definitely getting this. Okay, it doesn't drain our energy reserves.
There. Who needs fire anyway?
Okay, there is a lot of traversal tech in this.
Where the hell is that kid?
Ben from The Walking Dead? What does that mean? Kevin, how was your week, my man? Or rather, your weekend?
Core, where are you? My father like God's damn son.
I just take him in to imagine in real life some guy making a retractable platform in the middle of nowhere that can only open up with magic. Who commissioned it in the first? What is its overall function? Why have that thing there? Okay, these don't break. It's extremely scripted, okay? That much, I think, is obvious. It is extremely scripted. If branches are supposed to be cut by sword, branches will be cut by sword. If branches are not supposed to be cut by sword, branches don't get cut by sword. Like,
Son of a...
okay. Oh, bigger beastie. I thought that was Eugene. Okay. Motherfucker has a lot of tracking. Okay. 1 second, baby. After this fight, wait. Okay. Oh, dude is looping. Okay. Okay. I got an entire level from this. Good. Okay. It's definitely you can just deal with rather than taking it too serious. Yeah, man. Like, I don't think this will redefine your sense of challenge.
Sign of Core. That's
And it
probably
shouldn't.
Where did he go?
Okay. If you put it on the highest difficulty setting, I can imagine it brings some challenge to the... Like, if I played this in my own time, I just use the highest difficulty setting to provide the challenge, because I don't think it would ever become too challenging, you know? I think that the highest difficulty setting of this is like Central Yarnam from Bloodborne. That's as hard as it will ever get. Lutz, you didn't get the fucking memo earlier, bro.
I just hope Core found some other way around.
I do think the characters should just wear a thong, but that's just me. I'd say, yeah, Nymph, it's just you because you're fucking retarded, but sadly, history has proven it's not just you. Which is even sadder than just you being retarded, you know? God damn it. But look at this, man. As far as texture work goes, this is very decent. Okay. I think that at this point we should be presented with some story progression. Vasilis Vozikis!
Are you here?
Hello!
Come on.
Kukuelas descended you. Thongs. Or even not thongs, you know, just full-on nudity. See-through zip culottes.
What the hell is happening?
Oh no! What? Well, I'm alive.
Is she mad? She'll tear the whole valley down around us.
Do not doubt the commander. He knows what he's doing.
You think he can control her?
Of course. She's his catalyst. Ceruvian! Killer!
You're on the wrong side of the border.
Okay. Okay, you can combo light and heavies. Decent finisher. You know, just fine. Rending arc. Oh, an energy wave. Okay. Okay, does not consume the resource.
Definitely dulls my did they do to the ward?
No, there was an opening there. Don't shimmy. Don't shimmy. She shimmied.
I swear I heard something. It was just another landslide, I'm sure. The commander said not to underestimate anything.
Oh man, it's this linear.
The nearest settlement is miles
If you shimmy through, that's it.
before anyone comes to see what has happened. And it'll be too late for them anyway.
Okay.
Come on, then.
For the fatherland!
Okay. Oh, then I don't have mana. Can I just push him? Bye-bye. Okay.
I need to keep moving. Here goes nothing.
Crab cake Benedict sounds delicious. In Hades 2, doesn't win GOTY, I'll be so much disappointed, but then if Death Stranding wins, I'll move to Kazakhstan. Realistically, it's gonna be Expedition,
You'll regret
man.
ever coming here.
Walking towards water. Guys, 3 more likes to 50. If we can have 3 more likes, I'll be super happy. And if you feel like supporting, I'll be even more happy. You can check the pinned comment, or you can do the YouTube, you know, faculties. Will this drop damage me? No. Drops do not damage you.
Shoot her down!
Yeah. No.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
No, fuck! Oh, okay, I think it's even simpler than this. Well, Mordor has Gollum. Nymph would have liked me to stream Gollum, bro, just to see me suffering. I put my arc raiders down for you, FiOth. I don't know, Psych.
Where the hell are you?
I don't know, I think I hurt you too much with Where Winds Meet, and now you don't love me anymore. I think only some Kronos will make you happy again.
Core!
Shh, they're stalls, man.
Well, get down then. You had me worried sick about you.
Sorry.
Never mind. We have to stop whatever the Reichendahl is up to.
What I saw.
There's so many of them.
Just stay close and do as I say. And don't even think about running off like that again.
You know what I would like to stream? Like on a random night?
I got it.
Some Dark Descent, man. Aliens Dark Descent. I missed that game. I had some amazing streams with that game.
Kill them!
Oh. Oh, this hurts! Ooh, that was overkill.
I think that was all of them.
Come on, through here.
Nice.
Did you see what happened with Ward?
Yes. Whatever our father was looking for, we're not the only ones on his trail.
We should check it out, right?
Where do you think I'm going?
Yeah, Nymph, but you were also trying to play it with a controller, brother. Like, it works okay on a controller, but it's infinitely more intuitive with M&K. Bye! The game was like, this is the new big enemy. Okay.
I think that was all of them.
The music is fantastic. I don't know if you've been listening to this banger, but the music is excellent.
They must not reach the catalyst.
I've got your back, Randy.
Oh! Oh, the archer's fucked. That was very nice. Let me drain your shit. Come on.
Come on. No time to rest.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Hold your ground, brothers and sisters.
Bring it on!
Okay.
We're in the clear.
Nice.
Here, I'll clear us a path. Get ready for a fight.
Show no mercy!
Okay, the archer first. Yeah, it uses a resource. Fred is right. Nice.
That's it.
Quick, the gate.
Okay, so far so good with this, guys. It's very decent.
Ward. What happened to it?
Now that you know, you fight the humanoids and the combat is more party oriented.
Yeah. Okay.
Environmental design is excellent. It's very linear, but it's supposed to function and look pretty, so they succeed on that. How's the battle? Because it doesn't seem very good to me. It's simple. You know, you can party with a lot of leniency. It's responsive, it's fine. You're not gonna write home about its combat, you know, but it also has a lot of movement tech.
Ripped open.
done something like this.
A vestige.
I've always hated that word. A belittling term for such an incredible gift. You should know better.
Core, get behind me.
Run!
Enough!
Core! Let him go!
Don't touch her!
Listen to the two of you. So selflessly gallant.
No, it's not clunky. It's pretty clean.
You really
It's fine.
shouldn't face yourself like that. Your life is worth so much more than his.
You'll have to forgive Sarah's enthusiasm. We heard Valestin's daughter was another catalyst. I think she was hoping to find a kindred spirit.
We'd be getting along much better if my brother could breathe.
Ah, brother is it? How poetic. My search for your father ends disappointingly at his grave. And now fate sees fit to guide both his children into my grasp. We have a word for that, don't we, Sarah?
Oh, Psychman still loves me.
Perhaps that's exactly what it is.
Thank you, Psychman.
What I was thinking of is opportunity. A chance for all of us to get something that we want.
Let him go. Then we can talk about what you want.
She is so desperate to save you.
Don't.
Are you really that incapable of helping yourself?
I'm afraid I'm slow to trust a Ceruvian. Centuries of enmity have that effect on a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's hard
first
to
game
trust
from the
someone who
studio.
disregards your borders.
There are no borders for the heirs of Ema.
Sarah? All I'm looking for is a guide. Now that could be you. Think your answer through. You see the proof of our power, your ward and ruins. You know which way the tide flows, and when the time comes, wouldn't you rather have friends among your conquerors?
Dead men make poor conquerors.
Watch how you speak to him, Mustache.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You Ceruvians have never appreciated what you have. Your father seemed to me a man of vision, a man who understood the true potential of your power. What a disappointment you must have been. You truly are a vestige. A slave to the shackles of a stagnant world. We'll find our own way. Kill them.
Wait, I'll be your guide. Just please don't hurt her.
Core, be quiet.
Valestin was my father too. I know this area. I can help you.
Fine. Kill the vestige.
Yes, sir.
No!
Core!
Come on, Vestige. Dance with me.
Oh, okay. Yes, Psych?
Come on. Enough of that.
Oh.
Let's turn on the heat.
Okay. Okay, one sec, guys. Okay. Psych, I can take care of this, yes. Oh.
Dance. This is the end.
Oh, you're supposed to lose, but you can actually win. I don't think it would be very difficult to win here. Okay. Hey, Womble.
Wait! You can't! Listen to me! Stop! Please! You're bringing this whole place down all around us! Just listen to me! Or just keep going. I'm sure this is a great big misunderstanding.
Who are you, old man? Why are you here?
My name is Abram Finley. I'm a scholar. Specialize in wards and ward-related phenomena. May I? Been exchanging letters with this region's ward guardian for a while.
Yes, he uses brown noise to drown out my screaming.
The letters stopped coming. I came here to find them. But, well...
This is my father's handwriting.
Your father? Valestin Ser is your father? Is he alright?
No.
Swords kapokaki zadrefuli.
A month ago.
I was afraid of that. I'm sorry to open fresh wounds. I just worried that if the Reichendal had caught wind of our theories...
What the hell is going on? First the Dalsman and that vestige, and now this? Tell me exactly what you know. Why are the Dalsmen here? And what does any of this have to do with Valestin's research?
Your father had a lot of ideas about wards and vestiges. Now, I know why. This was one of his theories. Given time and the right training, a vestige might be able to pierce the ward's very core and shatter it from within. Look, I know these Dalsmen. Their commander and I have history. And I promise you, Auric isn't the type to be satisfied with a minor victory.
He'll be lucky if he gets that much. I need to raise the alarm and get my brother. If you need help reaching safety, you can follow me, but I won't slow down for you.
I can keep up. Though it would be nice to know the name of my guide.
George Καποκάκης, τι κάνουμε, αγόρινο μου? Kinetic conversion. Rain gains mana when she perfect with parries. Oh, this is huge. Whirlwind Edge. RB hold for a kinetic cyclone attack.
You can call me Rin.
Oh, the third one.
Ren, I don't suppose you happen to know the way out of here?
There you go.
This passage must have opened in one of the landslides. I've never been here before. But it doesn't smell too musty. Follow the fresh air and we'll find an exit.
The nose knows. Always a sound bit of wisdom.
Sure.
It's been a long time since I traveled with a vestige.
Fred, thank you so much for the company, bro.
Oh no.
Always
Like the
appreciate it.
contrary, it's just a little nostalgic.
Oh, Fred, a secret.
You stay there. I'm gonna check this way out.
I can do that. Just give me a shout.
Okay, this was competently done.
Oh, there you are. Not the way out then, I take it.
No. But I did find something. Glomore, stay behind me.
I'm not entirely helpless.
Ooh, yes. This is good, man. This is good.
Looks like you dragged us right into a hive.
All the more reason to get out of here quickly.
This is actually pretty good. It's simple, not very challenging.
Here, I'll get that from the other side.
Grab a beer, chill, go through the story, see what it has to offer. Like, you gain abilities, some of which are very interesting.
I don't doubt it. But there's no sense in you wasting your strength. Save it for the Glomore.
Oh, look at the water.
Up there.
Polar react.
That's a luminar. I modified my focal brace years ago to work with these.
You're really trying to make yourself useful, huh?
And quite sucks. Glomore, look out!
Okay, nice. A couple more finishes would have been nice.
Handled.
Stone rod. That puts a bit of a hitch in our plans.
Just stand back.
Would you look at that?
Nice.
I have to admit, you're pretty spry for an old man.
Oh, don't use that word.
What?
Old? No, spry. No young man has ever been called spry.
Yeah, they did a very good job with the environmental design. Not as much as how it functions, as how it looks.
People of Ema left us so much beauty in the strangest places.
Oh, you can manipulate it from far away. Okay.
Who's the statue supposed to be?
The Lord of Revelry, I reckon. One of the 8 Eternal, though he's often considered the least of them.
Why make a statue celebrating the least of gods?
Maybe this was once a den of debauchery. Drinks, theater, games of chance. They were all his domain. Or maybe they just liked the aesthetic. Either way, the divinity of the Eight is long disputed. I doubt it makes much difference.
Okay.
Got it.
Another Luminar. Can you reach it from here?
Shouldn't be a problem.
So, you've studied old Ema.
Oh, some. But most Mercian scholars have. It's a difficult topic to avoid in the city.
Do most of these scholars rig their braces to work with ancient technology?
I'd like to see them try. Bloody hacks, most of them.
People,
Can you remove the stone rod?
what
think
do
so.
you guys think of this? And do you want me to keep going, or do you want me to play something else?
Right. That seems to have done it. Watch out!
Okay, easy.
You certainly make short work of these things. It's quite
Good night,
impressive.
well, enjoy the show, see you.
They're not
Dilara,
used to
τα λέμε.
prey that fights back.
Ευχαριστώ για την παρέα. As I said, it looks decent, chill game. Yeah, but I don't know, how much of it do people want to watch tonight? That's what I'm asking.
We need to get this mechanism moving.
I wonder how
Luminar should do the trick.
long it is, like... Okay.
That went pretty smoothly.
Quiet. I hear something up ahead. Get ready. Stay close.
Drop down, fucker. Now she drops. One thing I think is a missed opportunity about this.
I imagine neither finds the other particularly appetizing.
You cannot
Don't see a simple means of getting up to
loot
that
anything from
doorway.
the corpses.
Then I'll make one.
I can work the Luminar. Let me know if you need any more help.
Like if you could loot a little bit of the enemy's, you know, presence, would make it a little bit more interesting. Bind and load everything to the Demon Kingdom. Send my regards. What does that mean, Syke? What do you want of me, Mofo? I want you to be happy. What do you want? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do it like this.
There.
Lucky for me, you're around. Can you...
Right. That seems to have done it.
Great work.
Okay. No Forspoken business here. This is good. But I thought I was going crazy. Some things are not rendering right now in front of me for some reason. Once I get a checkpoint, I think I should exit and load. Oh, that was a red.
Here, this might help.
Error. What's up? I wanted even to enter demon and play something special. How much does it go for? Pay the way to the promised land.
There you are. Did you enjoy the scenic route?
Yeah. It was nice and quiet.
Well, sorry
Wait, this is not the main path?
Let's get this over with.
This should not be happening.
That's promising.
Let's hope it leads out of here.
Super immersion breaking.
Rin, it's the other way. This is where we came from.
This game is good, Aurora. It's not gonna change your perception about gaming, but it's good.
This must be old.
Do I have a point? Yeah, I do. Companion, technique, vestige, endurance. Gotcha. Yeah, the game is not rendering properly at the moment. I'm surprised it didn't fall through the ground. That's a pretty often found bug. Okay, let me check what Psych craves for a moment. Because I love Psych, man, and he's been asking for it. Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's 20 euros. Give me one moment. Yeah. Okay. It's weirdly expensive. I would expect this to be much more affordable. And for some reason it's not. Sisyphean. Well, make sure to load yourself up with rooms before you attempt it, or you might mistake for God of War Ragnarok. Ah man, man, I'm fucking kicking his ass. I'm kicking his ass.
Great. A preserver.
Isn't that good news?
It would be, if we could power it.
There is another one up there that seems to be working. Can we use the charge from that?
It's been a while.
Whoa!
The Game Awards are mid-December. Oh, it's still on my face? My bad. Thanks, sis. I make this mistake all the time.
I can still feel the charge from the other preserver.
Can you just sort of channel it in there?
It's worth a shot.
Ha! Now that is something special.
Is on PlayStation 5, is that the lady that voiced Freya? I don't think so. It's on all consoles.
Enjoy it while you can. We've got a lot of hiking to do.
I always help you, you little turdling.
A little village called Baregard. There's an old watchtower there with a small garrison. I know the commander. It'll be a safe place for you to stay while they help me deal with the Dalsman.
Man, this game is definitely beautiful. Like, I appreciate the work they've done here, but looking at this village and comparing it to the first settlement you find in Hellblade 2, like, Hellblade 2 is wizardry, man. Like, the graphical fidelity is insane. What's the console? What is love? Womble, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Forget how beautiful Eva can be when you're in the depths of it. But a view like this makes you remember.
Have you done a lot of traveling?
Oh, I've done my share. Marseille gets very small sometimes, and a ship to foreign shores only costs so much. How about you? Have you traveled?
Psych, I can't find a pricing lower than 20. I can do the demo.
I've thought about it.
For your happiness.
Cor and I used to talk about visiting Soldum. But it's not exactly like there's safe roads to take.
I promise you, whatever fiends or folk you may meet on the road, they'll be more scared of you than you of them.
Yeah. And that's part of the problem.
Right. Sorry, that was a poor choice of words.
Love you as well, Wumble. Peeps, don't forget to drop a like. If you enjoy and want to support this handsome devil, please check the pinned comment or use the YouTube faculties. It's the middle of the month. We should pump it up a bit, methinks. The month has been rather slow, so if you're willing and able, everything is very much appreciated. This is super nice, man. This is super nice. And we might be making the joke about Ragnarok, like God of War, but Ragnarok doesn't have this. God of War Ragnarok has zero verticality as a game. It's not like the old God of War games. Ragnarok and the 2018 variant, it's just, you know, pedestrian. This has a lot of movement tech. It has platforming, it has air moves. So this by default is more mechanically intricate on a basic level. In combat, I think God of War and God of War Ragnarok win by a landslide. Actually, their combat is pretty good and multi-dimensional, but this also gives you quite a few tools that can make it fun. I think this is an excellent effort, especially considering this is the first game the studio make, like Miracle Games.
There. That's the tower.
Should be a good vantage point. And the tower's commander? A friend of yours?
Not exactly. His name is Kellan. He was a friend of my father's, and he's got years of experience dealing with these sorts of incursions from the Reichendal. He'll know what to do.
Do these incursions usually result in destroyed walls.
I love English spoken in a northern accent.
Whatever they achieve here, they're going to break upon the gates of Seruv, as they always have.
Maybe. But we have to at least acknowledge that they don't seem to think they will.
What are you doing there all time? Remove your ass. Let's become one. Fusion. M2 Aurora. I don't think I know the lady. Or maybe I do and I just don't remember the artist's name. How did she use the scabbard? How did she put the sword in? Oh fuck, that animation is putrid. Oh, okay. Once we cap the frame rate, it runs so well, man. What the fuck? Is this the skeleton of a giant serpent? Does this remind you of anything?
Duster, stay back.
I will handle myself.
Looks like we're clear.
These Turta really are
I
persistent.
should have made some kind of
They'll have
mistake.
plenty of Dalsman gear to scavenge before long.
Sisyphean, you dumb shit. 1080p is its stock resolution, man. If you untick everything resolution-wise, it goes back to native, which is 1080. Hey, Smurfy. Because the PlayStation 4 ran 1080.
Mercian leather failing you?
I'm more inclined to blame Ceruvian roads.
You want us to pave the mountain trails?
Could you? That would be very nice. Right about now.
For the PlayStation 4, 1080p was the bare minimum, man. 720 was 7th generation resolutions. Shielded enemies. Enemies carry shields can block incoming attacks, taking greatly reduced damage. Their blocking stance is displayed with a white bar beneath their health. Use any ability to parry their attacks will break it. Okay. Yeah, man, always. I saw a schist. Goodbye. you have no on demand healing. You have to either heal in combat
Another
by
preserver.
Maybe you can find a
leeching their HP, or you have to reach a crag and siphon its energy.
You're here.
Careful. Chances are this preserve.
Whoa.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to find another way out. There.
Excellent.
That's super easy. I'm always here to save little turds from themselves. There's another little duck thing you said for $3, but I don't know what it does. That program is called lossless scaling, and what it does is that it applies frame generation on everything. Super cheap system-wise, and even 30 FPS
So where does a scholar
applications
pick
can
a
be
file
made,
like
can be
that?
forced to run
Research mostly.
with frame gen and feel lighter, like 60, 120.
I found a good right hook can be a persuasive tool in that regard.
Sure, I can see that.
Hey Matthew, I've kept playing since you were here first, and
Ruined. Not a drop of power left in it.
I didn't die once, so I just keep going, you know. That's the card you mean? No, I mean 30 FPS games, old games. It can make them run at higher resolutions. At higher frame rate, sorry. You play a game like Shenmue, like an old Final Fantasy game, you use that. It makes it run higher frame rates.
The preserver needs to be aligned. I should be able to handle it.
Something isn't aligning correctly. Is there a piece of friction missing?
Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, I told you to grab it because it has its uses. Can I use it like this, like semi-destroyed? No, I can't. What? Grey and black border behind your skin. You have a prompt on the purple crystals you were down. Oh, you're right.
Got it.
That's the last piece we needed.
What grey borders? What are you talking about? My god, you're gonna drive me insane.
Do you ever worry these things are going to give way under your feet?
Not really. Do you?
Oh no, I don't worry. I visualize.
I hear voices.
Any sign of Cerulean scouts?
I don't think so.
Good. These weak folk are as Do not let them interfere!
Oh man. Oh shit.
I was expecting to find more of them.
Might be scouts
Okay.
or a rear guard.
Either way, the rest of the force can't be far off. Not getting up this way.
Ah, okay. It's contaminated with that crystal shit. Ah, the Callisto protocol.
There's a lot of preservers here. Maybe a little tricky.
I'll manage.
Okay, I cannot cover this. There you go. Should I buy this, Mista? Good game. It's good, mate. It's good. It's not gonna change your life, but it's good. That's how I'm gonna put it. So far, perfectly serviceable. Jump? No, can't. Oh, I need another charge to bring it here. Okay. No, it's not Souls-like. It's pretty much old school action adventure, closer to what you would expect from the new God of War games. Closer to that. Yeah.
That wasn't so bad.
The only parts of the planet that thought Expedition 33 is a bad game. Yeah, probably.
Now there's a way back up. Just in case you trip and fall.
Those preservers really are a remarkable invention.
I guess. I've gotten kind of used to them, really.
I do envy you, Ceruvians, sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Consider one such device a priceless discovery. Meanwhile, here we are, stumbling upon half a dozen of them in a forgotten stretch of boat.
You should see the gates.
I've heard stories. Lined with preservers from any
Bro,
impenetrable bastion.
I'm gonna tell you something, Underwood, because you guys don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't get what it means to be where I am right now. Everyone comes in here and gives their 5 cents. Okay? In Greece, we have a kind of quote-unquote music called skiladiko. It's the worst shit you can listen to. And people think it expresses the pain of lost love. But I grew up in a house where we listened to good music, you know? And when I was like 20-something, there was this chick that really liked me and she was like, do you want to listen to that? It was some shit like that. And I was like, please don't. And she's like, if you don't listen to that, you never loved and felt pain in your life. Like, it sounded so stupid in the moment. It seared into my fucking brain. RPGs, either real-time or turn-based, were around and molded this industry before you were born, mate. And they're some of in the genre lie some of the greatest games of all time. What you think about them is inconsequential. You can be a little bit more respectful. It's the same situation as the guys who like to pew others in the face all the time in multiplayer. Expand your horizons. Fucking God. It's fine, I'm breathing. I'm breathing, I'm good. You're not hurting anyone, man. We're gonna leave it there. You're not really hurting anyone, so it's absolutely fine. What is this? Why is it behind there? Oh, you can only hold one of these charges at any given moment. Yeah, you know what it is about opinions, man? You were trying to convince me that Dolmen is a great game. You'd rather play Pascal's Wager than Expedition 33.
I spotted something.
The only person you're hurting is you, man. You're not hurting me. I'm absolutely fine. These comparisons are driving me insane. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Don't these people have eyes? Don't they have ears? But yeah, if it's not your cup of tea, fuck it. Like, there's not much to say about it. Psych, you'll make me download the demo, bozo. Just for you. I haven't tried baby steps, bro. I know it's probably very interesting. I know it's Devolver Digital, but I think I would break my fucking television if I played it. Like, taking one step at a time and then failing and just falling like, ah, man, I'm gonna break everything. I hope you're well. Deleted Stellar Blade, stuck during the ending in easy mode. I feel like I'm not good anymore. I just want to see movies and read, and I'm only 25. What, the final boss on easy cost us? And you're 25? I'm not gonna roast you, it's just weird. It's not a particularly difficult game. Might as well play Egging On. What the fuck is Egging On? I think it's from the creator of Getting Over It, Baby Steps, but I'm not 100% sure. 4 bosses before the ending, I said fuck it, I'll watch it. You are stuck at Raven? Raven is tough. Raven is a tough boss. Easy on the eyes though. He's on Game Pass. Basically, you are an egg. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Basically, you are an egg. I thought I was just stung by a mosquito. A robot with 3 bars. Oh, that fucker. That fucker is hard. Yeah, that fucker is hard. It's a battle of attrition. You have to survive until you can destroy it. But did you know that apart from your main heals, you have consumable heals as well? So on easy mode with all that healing, I'm pretty sure you can make it, brother. Big time stream, I see new game. How is this one going? Mad, it's good. I'm having a good time. I have the best audience. And it's overall, like, totally serviceable, man. And what you see right here, the graphics are 1440p medium, because I'm also streaming on Twitch. So if you put it on ultra, I think this is a fucking looker for sure. The sound design is great. Combat is okay. You know, pretty functional. Let's put it like that. Good stuff.
You have come here to die!
Get fucked. Tomorrow, Assassin's Creed Mirage has a DLC. It's a big day for me. 2 times I almost got it, but I got tired. The game's amazing, the story as well. You give up Stellar Blade to play Assassin's Creed Mirage, bruv? Okay, here's what happened today. You all made a secret room on Discord.
Looks like we
And you
found
had
him.
a chat before the stream to drive me insane. That's the plan, isn't it? Like Nympho started it. Nymph, you can come out of the woodwork now.
They've noticed us.
So it works. No use wondering
A Dawsman who can write. No, I've seen
This is
it
a
all.
conspiracy to drive me insane, man. It's a conspiracy to convince the outer gods that Assassin's Creed Mirage is a good game and Stellar Blade is not. Oh!
Let's not give him time to prepare.
That was cool. Mad, not yet. I've been addicted to Arc Raiders. I wondered if we'll get a sequel called Echoes of the Beginning. Might as well. I'm still not done with it and I want to start streaming some speedruns of it. Oh, Mad, I'll be right there, baby.
Spread out and find them!
I'll be right there cheering you on.
The catalysts.
Mad, I can break it down for you, bro.
Journal.
Get into our Discord and I'll explain how you can stream from the PlayStation 5. Don't worry, we'll set everything up.
To arms! Deliver death for the fatherland!
Man, you're the best. Like, you really feel for the person in front of you, which to me it's a very important factor. So if I can help, I will. Okay. Okay, excellent. Yeah, Matthew, what system do you want to stream from? Like streaming from PlayStation 5 and Xbox is very easy. Xbox cannot do YouTube, only Twitch.
This Osmond was quite the scholar.
Okay, skill tree. You know what I would call the gameplay of this game? This game feels old. And I'm not saying this in a bad way. It has this more simplistic gameplay loop that you'd find in games during the 7th generation, you know, the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 era. Pull the lever, manipulate the environment, pull the lever again. Like, rotate
a few of the pieces
this.
seem to be stuck. Let's see if we can't get them loose.
You know, it's very archaic. But that's not bad. It's kind of endearing. I cannot break it from here. I almost had it, but somewhere. On the 10th try I got tired. I watched the story of Sailor and I loved it, but I will download the Mirage DLC tomorrow so I have something to play. That makes more sense. Ironic, you never told me you had recorded gameplay of Andromeda. Okay. No more Pascal's wager. Oh no. Okay, we have to fix it a bit more, I think. Guys, if I get Bloodborne to work, I'm planning on playing it Christmas and probably going to do a challenge of some sort. Sisyphean will be the next streamer in the menagerie. We can have a chat with everyone, you know. Pascal's ways. Nymph, you did not dislike it as much. You're just being a cunt. Did you also feel like God of War Ragnarok was a disappointment? God of War Ragnarok, I thought, was very badly directed. It's not a bad game, but the direction was awful. Like, the pacing was a disaster. Thimniarus! But I like God of War 2018 very much. What the fuck does it want me to do, man? Nothing this way. Best God of War ever, God of War 2 and 2018. Both directed by Cory Barlog, who was just so good. It makes no sense they kick him out. Yeah, but Balrog is making his own thing now. So maybe this will be for the best. Balrog is great. He's a great director, man. Especially for action games. Doesn't take much for that to be enabled. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so that's easy. That was actually pretty simple. I'm not good at these kind of games. Wasn't bothered with defeated by Gandalf. Oh my god. I need to get a teleporting device, and whenever Nymph says something like this, I have to be able to teleport, kick him in the nuts, and go away before he can press charges. Yeah, it keeps asking, are you stupid? Should we help? Instead of giving me like 5 minutes to solve it on my own. Okay, there's another step. We have to fix this. Ah, that's pretty easy. If I come to Greece, I'll be honored and delighted to meet you. You're a very smart and cool dude. Of course! Guys, if any one of you ever comes to Greece, we will have some Chipurot. Nymphus came to Greece, but he went to an island pretty far away from where I am.
After that, I go rescue my brother.
Mad, Xbox cannot stream YouTube. Only Twitch. Because Microsoft had a falling out with YouTube and they took it away. But you can stream Twitch. Okay. Look how clean combat is if you concentrate. Played Plague Tale Requiem. Indiana Jones. Oh, you mean Indiana Jones as well? I thought you thought that Plague was like Indiana Jones. And a bit of Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Can easily say that there are 3 excellent games. My top pick is Plague Tale. Thank you so much, Mad. Mwah. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the support, man. It means a lot. That's why I knew that from day one, Mad was a cool dude, man. Because the moment he met us, he was like, okay, I'll chip something in. The amount is not as important as the gesture, like people caring. It's super important, man. Oh. Okay, Mr. Party.
I think that's the last of the Duster.
Like that. I hold that piece in stasis at the top. Deactivating the preserver should do the trick.
Okay. Oh, smart.
Well, that worked. Neat.
Prologue leadership is the worst thing for the human race and for decisions. It's how good leaders become presidents. Always had the same head since it started. No. What do you mean? What do you mean about Xbox? Phil Spencer became head of Xbox in 2020, I think? the worst thing that happened to Microsoft was
Platform should gently snap into
Todd
place.
Matrick, man.
When
He
I
destroyed
lose
Xbox
consequences.
single-handedly. No, that's not true. Peter Moore was head of Xbox in 2004, who did an excellent job. That's why Xbox became a thing. Then, when the transition came from the 360 to the Xbox One, Todd Matrick was the president, who was a retarded douchebag who wanted to turn Xbox into a TV device. And then Phil Spencer came in to do damage support. You know? And that's how things got fucked. But man, I remember Peter Moore. Peter Moore was also involved in the Dreamcast.
You know, there's
With the
some
Dreamcast back in the day.
etymology.
And he did an excellent job with the Dreamcast as
It's
well.
originally a doubtful
And
word,
when Halo 2 was about to launch, like,
unpleasant person.
insane
I'm starting to
occurrence.
understand why you and my father got along.
When Halo 2 was about to launch, they asked Peter Moore, when is Halo 2 launching? And Peter Moore pulled his sleeve and he had the Halo with 2 in it and the date below. And people went bananas. And a few years ago they were like, that was a fake tattoo, wasn't it? And again, Peter Moore just pulled the sleeve and the tattoo was there. Like, these were pioneers, man. They were very dedicated people to their craft. And then you end up with Todd Matrick, man, and you're like, how the fuck did you go from Peter Moore to Todd Matrick, dude? Like, they also wanted to DRM lock down games and nuke the use game. Yeah, of course. That's how Sony made a meme out of them, and the rest is history.
Is that the kind of thing you and my father would do? Exchange letters on etymology?
Not really. He was mostly interested
Man,
in
Xbox was a super pioneering system.
Yeah,
Xbox
that sounds
was
like
the
it.
second most pioneering system after the
It's rare to find
Dreamcast.
one of your people willing to talk about the subject at all.
There's good reason for it. Messing with awards is dangerous.
All innovation is dangerous. But that shouldn't stop us from innovating.
Guys, it's not a very good practice to be fans of companies. It's good practice to be fan of what people create. What's a Dreamcast? Dreamcast, one of the greatest gaming consoles of all time. It was Sega's last console. Ah, the Dreamcast. Just got a boner. A dreamy boner. And creamy as well. Dreamy and creamy. Okay. Why would I want to go down there? Okay. Konami is making comeback to AAA. CO tweeted. Yeah.
Look, it's another
They have money left on the
massive
table because of the Yakuza situation. They're gonna come back and they're gonna claim
No.
their money, man.
But they're attuned to the ward. When it broke, it must have had a cascading effect through here.
It's a good thing this area is largely uninhabited.
Okay, if it's not fixed, I cannot... Oh, I know what it wants me to do. I need to fix it. Okay. Zap it. And then as it's fixed and zapped, move it. Oh no, I can't move it? Interesting. This puzzle will drive you crazy. Oh my man, you should play Hell is Us. Your brain will explode. There you go. Now zap this and leave this there. FiOth, what games do you like most? Like my favorite genres? I like action RPGs the most, especially Souls-likes. No, Underwood, like, you know what was a missed opportunity about Hell is Us? They tried to make it an action game when it's not an action game, it's mostly an adventure game.
Two of you were that close,
They
huh?
put too much focus into the action part. Yeah,
But considering the
I
things we
play
talked about, it would have seemed highly
a lot of action RPGs.
Don't take it too
I play
personally.
traditional RPGs as well. I play
That
turn-based
wasn't
RPGs
really
as
his
well.
favorite thing to talk about.
I love
But it does.
tactical turn-based games like XCOM, for example. But I don't play them as often because their campaigns are usually huge and require like 100 hours. And to be absolutely fair with you, if it's not a sports game or a racing game, if it's a good example of its genre, I'll give it a fair shake. If it's a great example of its genre.
Let's do something to explain his passion for the subject of vestiges.
Like if you ask me what is the greatest stuff I played in the past 5 years, I'll present you with games from various genres. Like Lies of P was great, Baldur's Gate 3 was great, Elden Ring was great, Expedition 33 was great. You know, great, not just very good games, greatness, like cream of the crop. And they come from a variety of genres, you know, CRPGs, JRPGs, action RPGs, Souls-likes. I just don't give a shit about sports
Dolls, man.
at all.
They shall go no further.
Yeah, Kronos, man, Kronos, fuck me, dude. Kronos was divine. What was the point of breaking this? Kronos is the purchase list as soon as I get a paycheck again.
No survivors.
May the hour come soon. What the fuck? You're getting sacked. Okay.
One of them got a scratch on my coat.
No, you don't have stamina. You just have a magic depletable and a lifesteal depletable. And as you attack enemies, you refill it. It's also quite easy. Resident Evil 4 Remake was 15 at Walmart and hadn't played it yet. Just started last week. Oh my god, perfection. Perfection. Yeah, there is a parry. I was parrying in this combat as well. Parry is super forgiving in this. And difficulty settings, yeah, I'm playing to the on the second to last.
I'm going to have a look back this way.
All right. I'll wait here.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I've been getting armor pieces. Let's see something else. Receives 20% health when using drain. Receives plus 12% more health when using drain. So this is superior. Oh, you craft it on the fly. There's no shops and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So the material I've been gathering, you just use it on the fly to craft armor and shit.
Oh, there you are. Ready to move on?
Yeah, let's go.
Bro, this is actually alleviating to me. Like,
I don't get it. Why spread themselves out like this?
no towns and stores and shit like that, just,
Casting a white net,
you know,
hoping to catch
on the
enemy
fly,
forces and eliminate them quickly.
making the
You seem
gameplay
awfully
lighter,
sure about
faster.
this.
I told you. I've had my run-ins with Ori and Reikendal in the past. A few of them have been pleasant.
We need to get up to that tower.
Oh dear. No wonder those Dalsmen hadn't gotten anywhere. This is a real mess.
We're going to have to figure it out. Quickly.
Okay, what do you guys say we do our boy Psychman a favor and play a bit of Labyrinth of the Demon King? How do I rate the game? This game can easily be a 7. Like, if it doesn't look focused on what is important and keep doing what it's doing and keep bringing in interesting enemies and stuff like that, it can definitely be like a solid 7. I wouldn't go beyond that because, you know, I have to play through the whole thing to have a concrete opinion. But yeah, up to a 7, I think it's a pretty fair assessment to say that up to a 7 is realistic. It might have the most amazing like series of events to present to you, man. It blow your mind. I don't think that's very probable. But what it's been doing for the past 3.5 hours has been doing quite well. Oh, the download is ready. It's super formulaic, man. It's move the thing, destroy the growth, you know. Then you can move the other thing. For how long can this keep going? You know what my thoughts are? Like, for how long can this keep going? Before it becomes, like, boring. Okay, if you fuck up, it reappears. I wanted to see if it will show us like a failure screen because we dropped the box. Okay. This is Echoes of the End, and it was really decent. It's fine. It's a fine game. And I want to thank again Keymailer and Deep Silver for sending it to me. As I said, Underwood, about a 7. I'd give it about a 7 from what I've seen so far. Ooh, thank you, baby boy. Thank you very much. Welcome our friend Underwood to the front lines, bitches. Okay, let's give some breathing room to the computer because I have installed a shitload here. And let's check it out. Thank you so much, Underwood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, it was fine. Let's lower the volume a bit. Okay, did they retain the options? Yeah. Okay. Psych, you son of a bitch. I'm here for you once again, to give you love, to be tender, to pamper you, to caress your butt. Yeah, I'll have to do that as well. I'll have to do that as well, Underwood. I promise you I'll take care of it. I got my nuggets. We'll do that, I promise you, I'll promise you. We'll take care of it. I'm loaded. You were telling me you were unemployed. Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Psych man! Thank you, 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 Psych man! Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. I made a comeback. I'm bouncing back like Lana. Dude, I won't tell you what to do with your money, okay? I appreciate you're a part of this community, and I appreciate that you're a person with whom we can make conversation. Everything I always say, and the only thing I always say, is that if you want to support, the best way is Patreon, okay? Because now you became a member on YouTube. Like, you get all the emotes, you get all the candy, you get all the shit, that's fine. But YouTube will take 30% of those $5 before tax. Okay, if you go to Patreon, Patreon will take 5%. So if someone wants to support, Patreon is the best way. But any way you support matters to me, man. Okay, I will not play a game you want to watch because you pay me. I'll play a game you want to watch because you're a decent human being and I want to make you happy. Okay. Supporting just proves to me that you give a shit about how I'm gonna pay my bills tomorrow to keep doing what I'm doing. And that's it. Like, I'm not gonna go wonder if I have 2 to 3 streams without donos. I'll be fine. But I'm working my ass off here to provide something that you enjoy to watch. And I just appreciate the quid pro quo. That's all. You know, it's work for me, bro. It's not just for shits and giggles. Tides of Annihilation looks really solid. Let's hope it is really solid. There's some spare sake in the crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or if you feel like you don't need my advice, just head out the door and back to the labyrinth. Is this my sword? The chrysanthemum blade. Yeah. Open the inventory. Weapons. Combos. Okay. Block. Attack. Bottle of sake. Mushroom pouch. This is something I'll definitely enjoy. You know, I love me some quirky stuff. A block. Attack. Kick. This is for shields, I suppose. Did I just... Did I just consume all my consumables? If I come to Greece to spend money and have a good time, you know where the parties are at? And thank you, bro, for the welcome. Of course I know where the parties are. I used to own a bar. Start the game. Okay, wait. Save and quit. I'm gonna do something. Where the fuck? Don't exit the game, you bozo. I'm neither on an island nor in Athens. I'm in Thessaloniki, the northern part of the country. I wanted to restart because I used my consumables, my mistake. Okay. Weapons. Equip. Pick it up. Left for healing and right for stamina. So left for healing. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh, the jump button is used as a dodge as well. Interesting. World has entered the latter age of the dark. Society is crumbling, war has spread throughout the country, disease and famine have hit thousands and demons walk the very earth itself. Thank you, Underwood. You are an Ashigaru, foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush, all perished except for you. You have made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Thank you so much, Under. Thank you, baby. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road deep in some unforgotten forest. You take off to the horse and take your final breath in the mortal plane and prepare yourself to end the labyrinth of the demon kingdom. Arimasu. Psycho! The final age of diarrhea is upon us. It's right before you die of diarrhea. Okay. Why did he unequip my blade? Jesus Christ. You get one free dodge, then anything else after that will drain stamina. Use your stamina very wisely. What game is this? This is something like King's Field. You know? This is something like King's Field. How good is FromSoft's first game ever? Kind of King's something? Yeah, King's Field. Exactly. This is like King's Field. King's Field was not From's first game. It was the first one that was like of this hardcore genre that they cemented later. From never made Silent Hill. You're confusing it with something else, the Psych Man. Okay, this is the path. Oh, you're talking about this. Either Steph, we played quite a bit of Echoes of the End, very decent, and now we're playing the demo for Labyrinth of the Demon King. Oh man, the aesthetic is so good. The aesthetic is so good. What is a labyrinth? A labyrinth is a series of interconnected areas built in a way so you are easy to get lost. It's easy to get lost in there. What was that thing? It's a Greek word, labyrinthos. It left something behind. Yeah, it's a torch, bro. It's a torch. It's not something, it's a torch. There you go. The graphics are really low poly, like they definitely went PlayStation 1 era with this one. Shake me, thingy 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 thingy, shake me. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, climb up the rope. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you so much, Psych. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, man. I'll place it in my wish list, so if I can get it on a discount, we can play more of this. Yeah, it's free. The demo is free. I love games that look this way. I can't watch or play long because it gives me the biggest headaches. Is the labyrinth game? I stepped away from it. Yeah. This is it, mud. Did it unequip my weapon again? Why is it? It keeps unequipping my weapon. What the fuck? Broken katana. Okay, why? I was like, why did it take my weapon away? Oh shit, more psych, man. Mwah. Thank you, psych. Thank you, psych. Thank you, psych. Thank you, psych. Psych. Give him your sisters. Psych. Give him your mams. Nymphos will be so jello, but I don't give a fuck. Nymphos ass is mellow. Man, my ability to create art out of nothing is really something. Here's to you, psych, man. Arigatou gozaimasu. I made it into the gatehouse, but someone has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry off the boards, but I have no strength left. I can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something is moving upstairs. Need to be quiet. So hungry, weak, can barely move. I don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me and there is no hope for you. Give up. It's not worth the struggle. Go fuck yourself. Who do you think I am? Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. That came out of nowhere, but if you watch Gurren Lagann, you know. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Oh my god, I love Gurren Lagann, man. Gurren Lagann was a turning point for my life. I appreciate it immensely. No, I can't climb the ladder? Okay. Is this something like a hub? My drill will be the one that touches the heavens and shit like that. It's been a while. Man, Gurren Lagann is the ultimate story about starting from the bottom of the pit, literally, and conquering the cosmos. Like, if you don't give up, you will eventually prevail. It's such an empowering story. Torin-kun gozaimasu. Welcome. Dude, I was crying like a bitch at the end of Gurren Lagann. Like, I was so moved. Especially when they break out of the transdimensional labyrinth, where they give up what they wished for more in life. Man, the tears were dripping down my eyes. Oh, yeah, man, it's awesome. Great stuff. Torin, what's up, baby? Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. Let's hit 60. And thank you for being with us. One of the best anime, 100%. And the same creator then made Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is super good. Oh shit. Creepy waifu. I'm sorry, I was just eyeless. Wait, a human here? Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King? Well, he resides here, but you're not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. But you're no samurai. Travel here to avenge your lord? What could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Remain silent. Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I help you, I'm sorry, I really can't. Is there really nothing you can do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance behind me. Okay, I will give you some information, but all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon's King lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you first must do. In this castle there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each one of the towers has a warden, a keeper of the tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's door open to you. There is another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you, I see. Farewell then. Wait. Before you go, will you play at the shrine? It would end up saving your life. Thank you. The Lord gave his life for us. A regular foot soldier. Uh-huh. Pray? Oh, the save. Okay. What's offer? Oh, we don't have any incense. Okay, that's how you level up then. Is this the monk? No, that's a tree. How much can you modify the looks of this? You can't. There is no filter choice or anything. That is it. That's how they want you to play. Ritual incense. Ooh, yes. I've been doing good. Just got home from work. Excellent, Torin. Sit with us, my friend. Let's see what's good. Okay. Just sprinting outside of combat doesn't drain your stamina. Psych, if you like this game, you would love a game called Baroque that came out on the Sega Saturn, PlayStation 2 and the Wii. But that's roguelike, so I don't know. It's very smart design, but running will also stop your stamina from coming back, so be cautious. Okay. So it's pretty balanced. Tower of Repetition. A priest? He must be the one that the woman mentioned. Read. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption there is a worded inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open." Okay. Do I have a weapon at this point? I got disarmed again. Dude, I don't have limbs. Motherfucker, this is so visceral. It's so low poly and still so visceral. It's gonna beat me up with his hand. Hunt. Okay, that worked. Oh, stamina is coming back 1 point every other year. Okay. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, the double whammy. Dirty bandage is my favorite. Arrows. Okay, this is just a curtain. Bottle of sake. Oh, fucking Christ! Strange gem. The map. Down to open map. Okay. Oh man, this is fucking great. The aesthetics are very Silent Hill-esque, you know, from the old days. He jumped. Oh my god, you fucker. Seriously? Oh, motherfucker. Money's money, right? The open door staircase transition something of a boomer soul. He was like, nah, I had enough. Oh man, these transitions. He came back for more mud. Debugging machine. Hello, traveler. Achievement unlocked. What are you buying? Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume? I welcome you to the labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry 5 selection of good on my back for sale. How do I get past that door downstairs? Ah, the Demon King's latest game? Well, it would be very fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I could give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across some metal discs with the gem set in the front. There's 4 in total. The princess has two, one kept above and one deep below, and then the other two are spread throughout. Now for the lock on the door, there's 4 circular slots, right? So 4 gems, 4 slots, surely you can work that one out. As for where each go, I suggest checking the basement. The ones that guard the princess could tell you more. Just gathering some meat. I use this to make the delicious sashimi sold at my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some. What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh, fuck me. Super expensive. It's still alive and this fucker is harvesting his meat. At least you could have told him, nice to meet you. Okay, enough. Slip of the tongue ending in your ass. This is awesome. This guy had a pretty good idea. Dude, it's insane to think that 25 years ago, by the end of the PlayStation 1's lifespan, you still would get games like this. Like, in 2000, the Dreamcast was a thing, so we get much higher fidelity stuff, but still, like, games like this used to come out up until 1999 easily. Man, you know I appreciate the good stuff. I might not have all the time in the world to play all the stuff, but I definitely appreciate the good stuff. You collect the map tired of repetition underground. Bottle of sake. What's this? Oh, you pick up one coin at a time? Come on, bruh. Talisman. Read. On the front of the tablet it says dedicated to the maiden of the castle. On the rear it says, to ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried under the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Tamonten stands on the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand, full of wealth for the worthy. Komakuten waits in the west, wearing his white robes. He commands the Naga, the serpent-like creature of old. In the south stands Jokoten, his red aura burning bright. He augments the wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. And in the east is Jokuten, playing his blue biwa to entertain the princess while his trident stands ready. The 4 heavenly kings keep the princess from further harm, and with her safety ensured, the pillar of his keep shall never fall. That's keeping the castle everlasting. Okay. Yeah. I imagine as much. Okay, it starts giving you stuff though. You're not going around with 1 HP and a dream. What the fuck? They were fucking each other up and then they saw me and wanted to fuck me up. Ouch. Okay. Stamina is super easy to run out. Okay. Okay. You cannot really parry them, right? You can block them to avoid getting direct damage, but you cannot really parry them. Oh, come on, you turd. Okay, let's wait for the poison to go away. You fucker. Okay. X will stun, okay. Okay, Task. Thank you for the company, mate. Talk to you soon. The little fucker was hiding around the corner. They will fight amongst themselves, huh? Okay, what's the path here? A map. Man, I can't help but think if this game was high fidelity with this kind of atmosphere, it'd be fucking horrifying. The atmosphere is super thick. Okay, we're out of the deep end. Oh, max health. Okay. Upgrading your health doesn't heal you, so you can heal without thinking that you're wasting it. There's something about the vibe of this game that reminds me of Penumbra. Yeah, it's quite creepy, Thorin-kun. Man, Penumbra, how many years has it been? It's been 1,000 years since Penumbra. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking at some point I need to do another stream of Soma. The door is locked. Okay. Psych, I always appreciate your good taste, man. Okay. It gives you resources, doesn't leave you dry. Like if you do good management, I think you can be pretty well stocked for most instances. Oh, fuck. Clean decapitation. One of these rooms leads to the forge. I think it's this one. More monies. He came out of the forge. This was the forge, right? Or was this the forge? Okay, the forge is left. The pool is right, but I cannot get into the pool. Yeah. You know, it has a very oldish design. Man, the atmosphere is impeccable. Like this on a high-end presentation like system would have been insane. Good luck rendering this on high fidelity and making it work for you though. What the fuck? It says go to the first floor from here, but I cannot go to the first floor. Oh, this door, and this door is locked. Okay, so if you enter, you have to pretty much clear the area before you can go. No, I never played this. It's the very first time. I get the stream to work from PlayStation 5 to my Twitch account. I also have the YouTube option likely. Astino Dude is Twitch. Feel free to see if it shows me live. Not about to run it. Will this weekend. Guys, someone check Mad to see if he set up everything correctly. Let's help our bro. Oh, this was a hidden door. It. Oh, why the fuck did that happen? Do. No. The stairs fucked me. Shirikodama, what is this? So it has hidden doors as well. Should I drop? Oh, I can't drop. Didn't see that happening. Dude, it's so oppressive. Oh, fuck. These little shits are worse than the big guys. You get fucked by them if you're not careful. Okay, second gem. Oh, it adds up. Consumables. Antidote use. Okay. The more you get bit, the more it adds up, and it makes the poison more potent and lasting longer. Something that will probably fuck you. That's a dead end. Motherfucker. Thank you for the sub. Are you fucking kidding me? Screw you. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Those who have destroyed life or stolen anything fall into this hell. 2 massive mountains are bound on the left and the right side of the hell. And between the 2 mountains a black iron rope is fastened. Below the rope there is a great cauldron full of dark boiling substance. The sinners here have large burdens laid to their backs and are forced to walk along the rope, doomed to fall into the cauldron. Even the strongest sinner will inevitably fall from this rope into the cauldron where flesh is boiled from bone and bones are dissolved into an indistinguishable mass. Yummy. Okay. I cannot go anywhere from here. This looked like a door out, but... no. Oh! Nice. Psych, are you trolling me? Hey, George Panusakis. Τι κάνουμε? Oh yeah, I have 2 of these. I wouldn't come with the rough drawing with 3 arrows, sketch and blue. No idea. A strange gem. It feels like it's staring at you. It has an indentation on the rear. It must be fit somewhere. Okay, this is the white and the red. We have the white and the red. With black armor. Wearing his white robes. Okay, west for white and south for red. Oh, you don't even need to solve this. It says no if you're wrong. Dude, it can't be. Why is it saying no? Oh, because you have to put them in order. You have to start from the black armor and then move onward. Okay. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, my friend. Okay, we're gonna leave it here though, because I have to keep searching in this hell. And yeah. It takes a lot of concentration that is unavailable after so many hours of streaming, you know? You have to play these games with a clear mind. Psych, this was an excellent suggestion. I can see myself playing this 100%. Peeps, if you just joined us, don't forget to drop us a like. Is Nymph alive? Nymph, are you there? Probably went to bed. Well, it's only natural. It's pretty late. Psych, if I wasn't so far into the stream time, would play more, man. You know, it's not a game you play on a whim. It takes a bit of concentration. But we can definitely do it again in the future at some point. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Yeah, when it's on sale, we can grab it and we can play more. Okay, now you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna go into Where Winds Meet, and I'm gonna proceed with the main story because Nymph told me that after the part where I was, happened something super impressive, and that I should show it to you. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Nymph's word, and we're gonna go into the game and see what is so impressive. Hey, Michalara μου. You haven't finished it, Psych? Michalis, drop us a like. Yeah, man, let's play some of this as well. You know, I don't think I'll be making guides for this, but at least streaming it, it's a good watch. If I could get more of you people to play with us, I could also make some guides, but I don't know. I made one really good one, and it didn't get any traction. Fucking algorithm. Okay, so let's get all the goods. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and move on with the main story, okay? Nice. I'm happy you're enjoying this. Man, you know what? You know how I feel about these games in general. You know I shit on them as a pastime, just for my personal enjoyment. This one, they could have gone berserk with the monetization. They could have gone berserk with the monetization. Like, they made a super expensive game, super expansive game, and they could have gotten like they could have fucked it up because of greed, but they didn't. What's this? To be the place. Why does it look different from what I remember? Make a friend. I don't understand what he wants with me. That's a bot. What friend? Join the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen of Qin He, we're servants of the Zhao family from Jiangnan, escorting our lady to on her travels. Our young lady's beauty caught the eye of those phony monks of Bloomvale Monastery. We've heard those monks are fierce and dangerous, and since we're just few weak servants, we're afraid to fight them, so we're offering a bounty of 100 taels of gold to anyone who will. 100 taels? 100 taels is just a small token. If you make it, the Zhao family will reward you even more. I've heard plenty of stories about heroes rescuing damsels in distress. Maybe today's my chance. Okay. That's a quest. Interesting. Yeah, Syke, I missed you, man. There's something to finalize here.
Young one, it's not me preventing you from using those lightness skills. It's Qinghe's rules. Already? It took me 3 months in Qinghe before I got mine. Impressive, I must say. Now, since I've taught you this lightness skill, I should mention one more thing. The Afterglow pendant only works in Qinghe. In other regions, you'll need to acquire their exploration keepsakes to use meteor flight.
I understand. Thank you for your guidance.
A breeze
Now
sweeps
that
past.
you understand, I can rest easy. Farewell for now.
Pulling that vanishing act again?
Okay, completed. I got the battle pass. Okay, the main quest is here. But how do I proceed about it? Because I had to cut it short in the mid. Okay. These are small quests. I don't really care about this. I want to do the main one. Let's go to the target scene. Oh, I have to teleport, okay. Your kung fu is weak. My kung fu strong. Okay, we're getting close.
Let's go to Sweetwine Tower. There's a tunnel under it where we can hide.
Huh? Wasn't that entrance sealed off? When they dug the wine cellar, they didn't think it was secure, so they blocked it.
I reopened it later to hide a wine stash of
I'm
my
going
own.
DPS right now,
Young master, you...
but you can switch them up.
Hey, you just told them. Wait, we've been hiding the parting tears there for years. Thought we could sell it someday and use the money to travel to Xianghu. Been hiding it a long time.
Ruby, both of you. You really are a pair of... Oh, forget it. Let's hurry.
Man, the game looks good. If, you know, at the close-up scenes, dialogues and stuff, if you scrutinize too much, you see the mistakes, you know, but it's a scale game. You enjoy it more at scale. And at scales, it looks mighty impressive. I'm gonna show you how we can fly later, man.
Wait! Young master!
You can fly in this game, and it's super impressive.
Young master, there's only one entrance to that tunnel. If the bandits follow us and block the way, we'll be trapped.
You all go hide inside first. Take weapons and barricade the door. Blade and I will destroy the erase focal point, then come back for you.
Yeah, Nim says that after this point, something awesome happens.
Guys, I have an idea! There's a crack in the tunnel wall by the corner. I can squeeze through it and get to Moonville Mountain, but only I'm small enough for it. The middle section even crushed my braid.
You can get out? Wait, how do you know? You crawled through that crack?
Just a few days ago. Anyway, I can get out. I can guide you. My horse is still outside. If I ride...
No way. It's too dangerous. Stop trying to be brave. Pull your cloak tighter. Don't catch fire.
Don't catch fire. Like, who the fuck would wanna catch fire? Now, this is what I hate about this game. It tries to be a narrative, man. Who the fuck wants to play this for dialogue?
I really can do this. I know a big rock I can hide behind. I've thought it all through. Wait for me. I'm just going to... Hey!
Everyone, into the tower! Ruby, hand over your riding crop.
No! I won't!
Behave. I'll keep it safe for you. You're a child. You should stay safely behind us.
Okay.
Ha! That's how you handle her. The young Who isn't your storybook. Your friend is doing what's best for you.
Beard Guang, watch her closely. She's full of tricks. Don't let her out of your sight.
I staked that jar of wine on it. I'll keep her right here. Now go, young master.
You be careful!
Yeah, and you know what? I've played already about 20 hours of this and didn't put a single cent in. If you can take 20 hours of gameplay worth out of a game that's free, there's no way you lost. That's the textbook definition of how you win. Okay.
Look over there! What is that?
Yeah, it's not the most precise game, but I've been reading online that when playing Legend difficulty,
Where's Ruby?
it's very demanding. I wouldn't play this game or a game of this ilk with super high
what are you
demands
doing here?
when it comes to
Where's Ruby?
every little encounter. You know, it can get pretty cancerous.
Below.
But
she's going to lead us out.
on this
What
difficulty
use could you
setting,
possibly be?
it's fine.
That child.
Dude, my waifu is the hottest shit in China.
Hurry, let's go! We've taken care of most of the assassins around here.
You lead everyone out. I'll go get Ruby.
Come on, let's go!
Mere ants. Such an unseemly struggle. What's the point?
shoot it down.
It's difficult to say because, like on the main content,
Ruby!
I haven't reached the conclusion yet. But if the main story mode is like interesting enough, so far, story-wise,
but who will even care?
It's kind of gibberish.
Tying it up now.
Dude, the kid? Oh shit! Cybermen are not joking. Of course not. Gonna fuck you up.
Heaven bleeds with the fire. Unsmoke oven too. Help the weak. One shot, darkness. Sunbreeze unfolds at one end. I told you I could do it. One shot, darkness.
Have to keep the grind going, Steph. Whoa.
One shot, darkness. Heaven bleeds with desire.
This fight here in the middle of the night is very dark. I can't exactly see what the fuck is happening.
Soul scorched with rage. Heaven bleeds with desire. Oh, round burn.
Okay, dead. Peak free. Guys, you just joined, just drop us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you.
I have to do everything myself, don't I? What a shame. What was her name again?
Ruby. You cast this array!
I'm also its focal point.
The Orient Pavilion Witch!
Witch, harlot, temptress, you men love to point fingers. But still, do just the two of you think you can kill me?
Man, this is so well done. Okay, boss. Oh, I did a nice party there. But I'm over leveled as fuck, it seems. Oh, that was round 1. Man.
You've got a sword, right? So why couldn't you save her?
Oh my god, this is so good, man. This is so good.
I'll give you one more chance. Go on. Kill me.
Well done for this. I could have stopped this, but I was too slow. Oh my god, she fucked me up. Okay. Okay, got him. Yeah, no. Like, okay. Let's do it again. That was good. That was good. Oh, we have to do it from the start? Fuck. Oh my god! She attacked me! Okay, that boss is pure tech. I can appreciate this. Come on, I dodged. fuck, man? What the fuck? She pulled me below the mirror. Oh, fuck me. Oh fuck me, she grabbed me. Okay, I have my revive ability. Oh, come on, you cunt. Gotcha! Ooh, I was 1 HP! I was 1 HP! My fucking god, this is insane, dude. This was beautiful, man. This was beautiful.
Curly, wake up!
Such touching loyalty. Very well. You all can die together.
People like you.
Don't go again!
I can smell it from here. Still haven't had any yet.
Jars of 10-year parting tears wine. My treat, Blade.
Bottoms up! Good stuff, good stuff! Cut them down left and right! Never leave a trace! Come and gone before you know! Never show my face!
forge a hero's legend even! Cannot erase!
Cannot erase!
You haven't seen the jungle yet. You got it now?
I've seen it. You, Chu Ching Chun, the weak river shore. Is that not the Jianghu?
The narrative starts to make sense after a while, like what they're going for. It starts to stand on its own legs, let's put it like that.
Let no man harbor evil thoughts, for the gods watch from above. No misdeeds shall go unpunished, for we are the bringers of justice. Ladies and gentlemen, a few days ago, bandits snuck into Heaven's Pier under cover of night. They killed, they burned. Even the pear blossoms were not spared from the flames. These past few days, cries of sorrow have risen and fallen across the pier. No household has known a moment of joy. The bandits were despicable, but our brave young heroes stood firm and deserve to have their praises sung. The young master of blissful retreat defended our homeland against the bandits. Joe's daughter, Ruby, though few in years, raised a red banner and led the people out of the maze. The pair had been inseparable since childhood. When danger came, they showed courage, saved the villagers, fought the bandits, and in the end, fell together. Alas, alas! How many souls in the underworld were once young heroes in ours, met with an untimely end. I am a Qinghong man born and bred, and I deliver unto you this tale today. First and foremost, out of deep admiration for their heroic deeds.
Bro, I'm a horse.
Also, I do it to cry out for...
Why am I a horse?
Not who can give it.
Dude, if I got reincarnated into a horse, I'm gonna lose my mind. Motherfucker, I'm a horse. I cannot interact with anything. Why the fuck am I a horse? I was telling you they have a fetish with beasts of burden in this studio, but you thought I was exaggerating. Here you go, I'm a horse. Doesn't get any more clear than this.
This is the tale of the young master of Heaven's Peer. Her story's beginning and its end. To the people of the world, blissful retreat and parting tears have become but a wistful memory. The young hero lost her home, her loved ones, her childhood and youth. This land is where the road from the past is severed.
And the path into the Jianghu begins. Clip clop. Good boy. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, only the boldest of horses may ride Clip Clop, the untamed and joyous horse. High speed, surge of vitality, this energy recovery. What's this? Oh, that's one of the horses I tamed. Oh, we can fight those bitches again. Okay. Dude. Hey, bear man. Thousand miles flight. Okay. Bear, for what it is, it's insane. The amount of content that is here and the expensiveness of the content, like how expensive it would be to actually make this, you know? is...
Uche. So this is the escape plan Aunt Han set up for everyone. So, Uche of Kaifeng, huh?
Take this as confirmation. The deal is on. Should you deign to appear as the Water Lady at the Heroes' Assembly as promised, and join this young master in accomplishing great undertakings, also spare no effort to ensure safety after the tribulation of Heaven's Spear. Meet at Whitwind Bazaar outside Kaifeng. Bear, how come you didn't play this, man? Seems weird to me. Yeah, I got a new appearance, didn't I? Looks like I did not. Oh, that appearance set is only if you have the premium. Battle Pass. Okay. Okay. Peeps, that's gonna be it for tonight. We have been here for how long? Started at 10:30. Almost 5 hours or almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. This was a pretty thick one. Not as thick as yesterday's, but you know, how much thickness can one man take? Thank you so much for the generosity and love. And this was a pretty neat stream, not gonna lie. I will be back in a couple of days and we'll see what we'll play. I have quite a few games that were given to me by publishers to show to you, but you know, I have to pace myself because you can't do anything at once, everything at once. Please take care of you and yours. Subscribe, like, hit the notification bell. If you have any ideas, drop them in Discord. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.